miss you.
Hi everybody. Welcome to another stream of this week. We will be continuing Kingdoms of the Dump. Now present. Okay. We had to give it its respect, Chad. Alright, let me know how the volume is. Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Looking forward to seeing more of this game. We haven't played this in a while. Big stuff happened the last time we played it. And we just got into this castle, and we're playing as a jacket named Walker Jacket, who's really cool. He's a librarian. Well, yeah, we need a recap. So we're playing as a librarian called Walker Jacket. He is a jacket. He has a gun. He has a protege who follows him around called Lute, who is a lute, the instrument. We're here in the castle. He doesn't know what's going on yet, but Dustin Binsley, who we've been playing in this game, has been thrown in the dungeon, and the king was executed last week. The people in charge of this kingdom right now are up to no good, and I have a feeling Walker Jacket's gonna figure that out and rescue Dustin. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay. Here we are. See, our character's super cool. This guy's evil. We know this guy's evil. Master Keeper, I've been expecting you. Minister, or should I say King Regent? Your Grace will do just fine. I'm glad you've arrived, I must admit. I have some rather troubling suspicions to bring to your attention. Oh, do go on. You've heard about this sleeping squire business? No, we don't know what this is. Is it coincidence Globespin's squire missed his post at the exact moment of the trash picking? But what could it mean? Any insights to share? Signs point to an inside job. I feared as much. My son knew the squire in question quite well. His accounts are disturbing, to say the least. I'm looking into it. You know where I can track down the squire? He should be back in Tin Alley, halfway through a carton of curdled milk by now. Or perhaps passed out in an alley somewhere. And your son? I'm afraid he's been too upset to speak at the moment. When he's feeling better, I'll send him your way. Thanks for your time, your grace. Okay. Cool. Show some respect, says the bottle guard. Alright, the music in this castle is giving me anxiety. Yeah, how have y'all been doing, chat? What y'all been up to? I see you've been playing the rhythm game, Nad. You've been going through Rhythm Heaven Megamix, I'm assuming, based on pictures and other evidence. Hope you're having a good time. I want to shoot my gun in the castle. Look at all this. Speed pill, skill pill, loot bag, forge iron. Checking through some Kickstarters you've been interested in. That's great. That sounds fun. What the hell is all this? I myself have nothing to add. Gummy Ruby, mined in Mamelon Toy Mine. You have nothing to do? You don't know what to do? What? Laundromatic Runestone. Liturgio's Neolithic Sample. Chat, if you ever don't have anything to do, you tell me and I'll give you a list. I'll give you a list. Receptacles the Righteous. Detritus the Daring. Garbalad the Disposer. Garbalad. No, you do what you like, chat. You do what you want. The one you sent in the Discord, Diorama Break? Yeah, that one looked pretty cool. What's on Jord's list? I sent over on Discord a little, like, recently, shows and movies that I recommend. If anyone wants to ever watch some shows and movies, looking for Jord-approved stuff. So you know they left a hole in my heart. I've never been so bored, I guess. I can give Hollow Knight a go. So you never played Hollow Knight? The first Hollow Knight is one of my favorite games of the last decade. I do support it. Favorite games of the last decade. Hollow Knight. Bug Fables. Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. Super Mario Odyssey. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Pikmin 4's fun. It's got problems, but it's fun. What else we got? The original Soggy Laterne. Cool. Bug Fables is on the list. Never been so bored since the Wii U dry spell in 2016. It's that serious, Jesus. There is much to busy yourself with. The Scrap Lion, airship of the Scrap Iron Kings. Cool. Make your own list of things with the ramen stamp approval? That sounds pretty cool. Yeah. I like that. Ooh, how about not from the last 10 years? Play Radiata Stories. RPG from the PS2 that nobody knows about and has played. But it's got problems, but I love it. I love it because it's got 176 recruitable characters you can put in your party, and they're all different. Okay, some of them are similar. That game's got a lot of issues, but it's cool. Best town since Clocktown in Majora's Mask. And you know why? It's because everyone has a schedule in that game. You want new stuff? Give me new media. Kingdom Hearts. We'll play Kingdom Hearts 1. You're gonna have a blast. Trust me, you'll love it. You'll love it. You play some Kingdom Hearts, you play some, what else? What else is out of the realm that we usually delve in? The original Spyro the Dragon. That's just easy breezy fun. Looking at lists of underrated JRPGs to play in general, yeah. Everybody's got their own takes on that kind of thing. I guess what I mean to say is I don't trust a lot of those people. Bro, I can shoot my gun in the town. I guess I can do that. I have to find the old PS4 to get Kingdom Hearts, though. What do you mean? You can play that on Switch, can't you? Isn't there like a cloud version? Last I saw, it was like super cheap for like the HD collections. I don't know. You know, you do you. You like find the things that you enjoy. I don't want to push you in anything. I like the first Kingdom Hearts game. The other ones have fun stuff too, but problems as well. I mean, every game has problems. But first Kingdom Hearts game, charming. You buy no cloud version, rather emulate it at that point. Sure, okay, fair. Fair. What am I doing, game? Game doesn't tell you. Quest log. Side entry, okay. Bro, this is Dustin's journal. Why do I have it? Some RPGs that you're really hoping get an HD 2D remake. If Live Alive, a semi-obscure, never localized RPG, managed to get one, you've got good hopes for something like Breath of Fire 2. Yeah. People like the Breath of Fire games. I guess we'll just leave. We'll leave and we'll see what happens. I'm sure they're gonna save a Chrono Trigger remake for a moment of theirs, right? That's gotta be a big deal when they do that, because people will be excited for it. What's happening to the balloons? Am I shooting them, or are they just disappearing? The guy on the castle wall. Gotta talk to him. Okay, alright. Thank you. Hey. Resident Evil 4. That's a good game. Very violent and spooky, though. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Very good horror game. Sir Conan, if you have a moment... Make it quick, Keeper. I'll be blunt then. How is it you didn't stop Rutilius dead in his tracks before he left the castle? I never saw him. I was stationed right here that night. Do you think if you'd been at the king's side instead of the sleeping squire, things would have played out differently? I've never lost a duel. We're done here. Good talk. I'll be seeing you around, Sir Conan. Hi, Matthias. So this is a trash RPG where you live in like this kingdom of trash people and bug people. We're playing as this guy named Jacket. He's a floating sentient jacket, and he's a librarian. He's investigating something that happened in this kingdom, a kidnapping of the king. There's a lot more that happened too, but that's the gist of what's going on right now. Yeah, I've seen a full playthrough of the new Resident Evil. It's very, very violent, not my thing, but there is some cool stuff in it. Resident Evil is too spooky. You have all the games with their deals. They give those games out for pennies on Steam, yeah. Yeah. Whatever sounds inviting to you, really. It's what the game is about. The game is about trash. The game is really cool. Look, it's like an old RPG. We're exploring. Look at this town. These box people. Look at that guy. I can shoot a gun. They don't get hurt, which is good. You got a couch NPC? How many games have that? There was this roach guy that kidnapped the king. Yeah. And then the main character stopped him and saved the king, but was put in prison. Yeah, we have to save the main character. Hello? Lower levels are off limits. Let me in. Still no luck finding a new Chinese food place. You learned why your place shut down. A car drove into the store. And they had to shut the whole place down? Pretty crazy. Found a spare key. Cool. Reminds you of Shovel Knight? Never played Shovel Knight. I have Shovel Knight Treasure Trove on my Wii U, but never played it. The barrels drop stuff? I can't shoot inside. Good reminder, though. Alright, you think there's one more guy to talk to. Good. I have no idea who that one more guy is, though. Maybe in the main throne room. So this isn't the throne room. We gotta go up higher, I think. It has peak music and gets difficult at a good rate. How you said yesterday? I'll be honest, it looks intimidating. The game looks intimidating. It looks like it's gonna be, like, hard to a point of frustration. But I would like to give it a try sometime. Would like to play it sometime. Stuff. Cold burger, very good. What's this? Oh, this is a person. General, I'm here on Bookend's business. Need to get your statement on the events of the trash picking. My statement? Here's my statement. It was an outrage, an outrage. You're angry. You're scrapping right, I'm angry. What good is a general who can't protect their king? Who else had knowledge of this year's security plan? No one outside the council, except for that nitwit squire, that is. He was supposed to be the king's personal guard, and he was over 2 hours late. Late, you say? And may I ask why, in your words, a nitwit fool was chosen to the king's personal guard? Well, usually it's just an honorary type thing. I mean, there's been no conflict, and... Sounds like an irresponsible choice to me. How dare you? You come strolling in here from Book's End to treat me as a suspect? Just doing my job, General. Please take no offense. Your incompetence all but clears you of any suspicions that I may have had. What? A useful idiot, perhaps, but useful to whom? Carry on, General. Oh, I'm gonna need that squire's name and info. Cool. Has a Mega Man style difficulty? Oh no. Oh no. We'll play Mega Man at some point. We'll play some more of that. I say more, we've never played it on the channel. But I played it before and I was not a fan. But we'll give it like a go. It's more easy with the correct magic objects and armor? Okay. I know people like Shovel Knight. Itching for a new Zelda game. Tears of the Kingdom and Echoes of Wisdom didn't scratch that Zelda itch, unfortunately. The Warriors games, I'm not interested. Press the attack buttons for 50 hours. Yeah, so have you played all the Zeldas? Now what do? I talk to people. Do I leave? There's so many possibilities right now. Here we go. Look at this. Yeah, give me all this money. My paperclip money. The only Zeldas you have not played, Four Swords games and Zelda 2. Got it. Yeah, so I'm in a similar place. I've played Four Swords Adventures. I've not played Four Swords, and I've not played Zelda 2. So, similar. Oh, and there was another one, Triforce Heroes. I haven't played Triforce Heroes yet. I want to play that, though. Pinkie Pie's Party. The Age of Imprisonment gameplay is mash button for whole gameplay and Aura Farm. Some people like that, you know? Some people want that. And, like, good for them. Me, it's like, I'm not interested in just, like, mowing down hordes of the same enemy. Go back to the castle. Look at this. Here's the throne. Throne looks evil. Triforce Heroes 2, but that requires friends who like Zelda. I hear it's playable by yourself. I hear. Maybe Nintendo made intentionally the button mashing so your controls break and you have to get more. Ooh, that's some next level strategizing for sales, huh? Got an idea. We'll make a game where you throw your controller. You throw your controller to beat the enemies. You tried it by yourself, but it was so boring. Yeah. Family size TP. Okay. Up here. You wish Twilight Princess got a sequel in 2010 on the Wii, and then Skyward Sword could have been a 3DS game instead? Why would you want Skyward Sword to be a 3DS game? And why do you want a sequel to Twilight Princess? Teach their own. Yeah, here we go. This is our room. This is what I was talking about. We have a little protege named Loot.
Are we all done with the interviews, Mr. Jacket?
Yes, I've heard enough. Let's settle in for the night. A lot to mull over. Okay. I don't feel safe in this castle.
What is it, Mr. Jacket?
Someone has been in here.
How can you tell that? I don't see any signs of entry.
Perhaps to the untrained eye. This was no clumsy snooper. They wanted me to see this.
See what?
Book sign. Secret method of communicating between librarians of the Order. First, a red book on a shelf begs attention. Placed in the upside-down orientation. Disorder means to expect trouble. Chapter 3 has a crimped edge. Loot, if you check the end table drawer, third one down.
Sure. Hey, a scrap of paper. It's blank.
Bring it here. Secrets are best revealed by the light.
Whoa, is that a hidden message?
That's right.
This must be some serious advanced alchemical magic.
You guys need to see Loot. Hold on. Gotta move myself. There. Now y'all can appreciate loot. Ocarina of Time did get a standalone sequel. I like new things. I don't like sequels, generally. Majora's Mask is a rare example of a good... But, like, I barely consider that a sequel. Because the games are, like, completely different. I mean, obviously not different in the way that they play, but, like, my point is, like, they have nothing to do with each other. Like, in terms of their world or story. Loot is so cute. Yeah. Maybe make yourself tiny again? We'll see if I'm in the way. Red cabbage and lemon oil. Invisible ink, another old librarian trick.
Wow, well, what does it say?
Don't trust the jug. Do you think SpongeBob the Cosmic Shake and Titans of the Tide will be good games for me? I don't know. We played the one SpongeBob game, which was cool, but had plenty of frustrations in it. Who looks like a wolf boy in the Everything Factory character? Hell yeah. Alright, we're sneaking. We're following the jug guy. Oh, he's up to no good. And don't forget what I said, anyway. Who in the globe spin? Binsley?
Jugglers, my dear friend.
The king is saved. What a relief to see you returned unharmed. This is before the king was killed. Yeah, I love Majora's Mask. We played a randomizer for Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time recently. We didn't get particularly far, but it was fun just playing those games. Yeah, so this is a day or prior to Dustin getting locked up and the king getting killed. You had us all worried sick. You'll never believe what we've been through. First we... Not now. There is an urgent matter I must discuss with the king. What's this?
Come now, Jugglers, the war's over. Rutilius is dead. The Hive Knights are mopping everything up. It's time to call off the troops. I've been sleeping in a pile of hay and I'm absolutely spun out from this whole ordeal. So whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait.
No, I fear it cannot wait. It's about... the Vault of Garbamesh.
The vault? Take me, now.
Right away, Blue Bin. You see to your friend here. Yeah. No clever insults now, huh, Blue Bin? When are we gonna play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate again? I don't know. Imagine if Zelda got a series of games that is similar to the new Super Mario Bros. Styled games and the Kirby Return to Dreamland styled games. That sounds awful. I actually saved the king. Just like I swore I would. This is a good recap. Guards, seize this can at once. Hold up, what? I'm the hero. I didn't do anything wrong. No, how about defying the general's orders? Interfering with international affairs and lying before the new king, my father. Toss him in the deepest, darkest pit we have, down in the black mold cells. No, look, I have the honeycomb medal. It's a badge of honor. That is a nice medal. Thanks, Dustin. Lubin snatched the medal. Enjoy rusting away in darkness for the rest of your life. So they're lying right now. They're selling Dustin out. Dustin saved the king, and they're like making up lies to throw Dustin in jail, and the king's getting killed off screen right now. But we saw that on screen last week. Not last week, whenever we last played this. Might have been last week. Loot, something is going on. See if you can catch up with the king and Jugless. I'm going to intercept that squire.
Yes, sir, Mr. Jacket. I'll be careful not to be spotted.
You're gonna send loot to the king? Situation? This is cool. Hang on a minute there, would you, boys? I need to speak to that squire. Books and business. This must be the troublemaker. I'll handle him. Take the traitor below. Yes, sir.
I'm no traitor. This is ridiculous.
The prisoner is off limits. And no one but the king himself is going to change my mind about that. And which king is that exactly? Because I saw King Globespin return myself not 5 minutes ago, and that squire was with him. You're a long way from the bookshelf, librarian. Plastigard. They were in the scene of Dustin going to jail the whole time, yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. See, chat, we like move around this little board. We attack. And there's like action commands. Moisture. 1 damage. Okay, let's not stand there. Looks like Deltarune. I could see how you'd get that. Okay, we beat him. So it's a full-blown coup, then. Loot! He's like, no, loot, we gotta make sure loot's okay. Here it is, chat, you're gonna see it. Chat, for those who aren't here, the king is going to get executed.
Well, what is the big emergency? What exactly did you find in here?
What it's worth, it wasn't supposed to be this way.
Wait.
You always were so fragile. I'm afraid Garbagia is in need of a more durable leader in times such as these. Yeah, I agree. Deltarune's combat pretends to be involved, but it's not. It's actually very rigid. Oh, holy gore. It is like gory for like you consider what this world is. Those are brain bits. Father? Don't just stand there gawking, boy. Fetch me a broom. Loot, are you okay? Oh, there he is.
What's happened? I need to get a better look.
Oh no. No. Oh no. What are you doing, kid? You're going to get us both killed. Just shut up and follow me. Please don't hurt Loot, I know, right? Okay. They got away. That's far enough, thief. Let my understudy go and we can both walk away from this.
Mr. Jacket.
If you're gonna point that thing, you'd best be ready to use it.
It's not what you think. She saved me.
Face. Is that right? So you're not a thief then? No, I am a thief, just not at the moment anyway.
Mr. Jacket, I followed the king. And I think something really bad happened. I couldn't see, but...
I saw everything. Plastique killed King Globespin. You're sure of this? It's the truth. It happened so fast, and I couldn't do anything to stop it. Bottlemen are all over the castle. We need to slip out unnoticed. Not without Dustin, we don't. The squire, he's being held in the black mold cells. This way. Loot is precious. We need to keep loot safe.
Ugh, my lid. Hey, this has got to be a mistake. I saved the Rustin King.
I know. How interesting. But I'm afraid your scrap magic won't work here. These are plastic bars on all the cells.
Who's there? Who are you?
Just another discarded member of Garbagia.
Well, I'm Dustin Binsley, and I'm no criminal. I'm an innocent can.
I could say the same, but would you believe me?
I would, actually.
Fortunately, the innocent often find themselves in places such as this.
Did Plastique lock you up too?
No, a different king, a different time.
I can't believe this is happening. I was supposed to get a parade.
Shh, someone's coming. Wait.
Bratavia!
I'm glad you're okay. Stand back, because we're busting you out of here.
Who are they?
Shoot the door. Squire who slept, we meet at last. I'm Walker Jacket, a keeper of Book's End. This here is my understudy, Loot.
Good to meet you, Dustin.
The situation is worse than I thought. Treachery of the highest order.
Why am I in jail?
We have a lot to discuss, but this isn't the place. We'll fill you in later. For now, we need to be careful. Plastique's men are all over. Just follow my lead. Let's go.
Wait, one more thing.
What is it?
We gotta free the guy in the next cell over. He's innocent too.
Absolutely not. Acting a little high and mighty during a jailbreak, eh, bookkeeper? It's simple enough. We know Dustin is innocent. We don't know this stranger.
But
he stays. We don't have time for this. Yeah, let the stranger out. What are you doing? Picking the lock? What do you think? He seems harmless enough to me. Plus, maybe it'll freak Plastique out. Thank you, my young friends. If he commits any crimes after this, it's on your head, thief. Remember that. Fine by me. And I guess that makes you responsible for whatever trouble Dustin causes along our way. You're stuck with us now, Keeper. We don't have any other options, so lead the way. Let's go. There should be a passage hiding an escape tunnel down here. Okay. Escape tunnel passage. Walker Jacket is a Garmentian and does not consume dump food. You must recover HP using sewing kits and healing skills. Press the action button to shoot gun. Yep. Yeah. Fine.
Hey, where did that stranger go?
He's gone. I really want to shoot that TNT. Oh yeah. This passage. How convenient they have like an escape passage in the same room as the cells. All these goodies. Okay, we don't need those. You love this one area theme? Okay. What is this? What am I fighting? Oh, gray caps. Okay. Well, we got everybody. We got like the party back together a lot faster than I thought it was gonna take. Still not dead? Flame orbs. These guys use Swellow when they play Pokemon. Still thinking of the jail cell room in that Paper Mario mod that has a room that loops out of the jail cell. Hold on. Bro, these enemies, That's right, yeah. The one in the Ice Palace, I remember. Yeah, yeah. What's happening? What? What, is he confused? What the hell was that? Bro, these mushrooms stink. It's the spores. Alright, volt it. Shit. Your HP, though. Multiple tiles. Sharpened blade. Stop picking on her. Okay, I hit multiple. Bro. End this. End this. Okay, jeez. What a pain in the ass. Okay. You like this music? Teach their own. Alright, who wants more speed? I don't know. You? Skill. You? Oil bar? Bro, we need healing items. Okay. Yeah, you can only use it on yourself. Let's go back up north. Great, moldy lettuce. Okay, so we gotta go by the guard. Nice. This is to indicate to you what you've just done. Bro, you can just jump right over that enemy. Okay. Why are they patrolling? Why are they down here? The guards, why are they even here? How did they get here if the entrance was blocked? Okay. Alright, so we gotta do a Paper Mario switch. How does one do? There you go. What? Okay. No, you just go behind it. Okay. Cool. Load me up. Okay. More goodies. I like how nice and simple this area is. Like, it's not super confusing. It's not like one big room. They're, like, delineated into little chunks. Which is nice. Okay. Old Boyga. Good. Okay, so if we fall into previous area. Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Both the enemies can fall. Okay. What's all this? Lift operation manual. It's simple. Hitting the switch will raise the platform. That platform will stay raised for a moment, then return. Okay. Oh, cool. Jeez, that's quite the velocity. How did they dig this basement? We're free. Hey, we're back. I know these trash piles. We need to keep moving. Plastique will learn of your escape in no time. I gotta stop at Tin Alley. We're so close. Hmm. Tin Alley's where they're gonna go, bro. This is where they're gonna look for you. We'll go to the diner. We're back. Well, that must have been some camping trip, you two. You had me worried sick. I have half a mind to... Bookkeeper, it's you. Ma'am? The librarian never brought anyone good news. Just what the dump is going on here, Dustin? Rotavia and me went to Insectia to save the king. What? Rotavia, tell me the boy's telling tall tales again. We fought many battles, made a lot of friends along the way, and the craziest part, we actually did it! We beat Rutilius and saved the king. But when we returned, Bluebin threw me in the black mold cells. It's only thanks to Rotavia and Walker Jacket that I'm free. You've gotten way over your lid this time. I know, but now that King Globespin is back, he'll be able to sort this all out. I'm afraid not. Easy, Keeper. There's no sense in mincing words. The king is dead. He was killed by Jugless Plastique, who has assumed the crown. What? No, that's not possible. Tell them, Rotavia. Tell them how we saved him. I'm sorry, Dustin. It's true. Plastique will pay for his crimes. The Order will see to that. Which is why both of you will be joining me to testify before the headmaster. We're doing what now? I can offer Dustin amnesty at Book's End. Garbagia law doesn't apply there. But we must flee the kingdom at once. But we just got back. We'll do it. We will? We have to, not just for me, but for King Globespin. Oh, Dustin. It's okay, Bagatha. We'll go to Book's End and be back in no time. Don't think it will be that easy. Jugless was already very powerful. Now he's the king. He won't go down without a fight. You have a long road ahead of you. Keep your lid down and stay out of trouble. I'll do my best. Walker, Rotavia, you take care of him, okay? Yes, ma'am. Take the back alley exit behind the tin shop. Stay off the main roads. Now go, get out of here before I start tearing up. Okay. This song is one of the guest songs made by legendary composer Hiroki Kikuta, who made the Secret of Mana OST. Oh, huh. Okay. I'm familiar with Secret of Mana. Excuse me. Dustin Bensley has unlocked his rank 2 boil point. Junkyard Fist is now available in the boil point menu. Wait. Oh, look at this. This seems like something I would want to do. Slam fist into a square of enemies with a broken glass punch. Okie doke. Bye, Matthias. Have a nice weekend. Can I heal here? Heal me. My room, it's just like I left it. Was it really only a short time ago? It feels like another lifetime. A lifetime crammed into weeks. Feels so small now. Maybe it's you who's grown. Gather your things and let's be off. Grabs nothing. Shoot this fucking room up. Gotta grab my comic collection. Maybe I spoke too soon about you growing. I suppose it is still reading material, not exactly high literature.
You always say reading is reading, Mr. Jacket.
You got the comic collection. Space where a comic collection used to be. This is the empty milk jug that started this whole mess. I don't remember it. Snook at his chairs. Wait.
The shop.
Long time no see.
What do you sell? I need lots of healing stuff. Seems great. Buy some of those. Buy some of those. Bro, these healing items stink. Yeah, I mean, like, as far as, like, looking for new games to play and stuff, really just think about, you know, things that you want to play that you never have, right? That's what I would do, I guess, but I play most of the things I'm interested in. And I guess that's what the point of playing through all the games you played through for the last year or so has been. 2 littles on field trip to Junction Town will return by the hour of rust. Here it is, home sweet nothing. This is your home? Nice. Cool. Okay, let's smash this. Wait. Ah, young Bluebin. We stopped serving breakfast 20 minutes ago, but I'll tell you what. For you, we'll make an exception. What'll it be? Rotten omelet?
Let's skip the small talk. Where is Dustin?
Yeah, I'm not much up for talking either.
Perhaps my lord cousin will be more persuasive. Sir Conan.
Can look into the Fire Emblem family. Have you ever played any of them? I've only played Awakening, and I actually got quite into the gameplay of it. Like, I enjoyed playing the game. Certain story beats and character stuff was interesting, but they definitely, like, make just, like, pure evil villains. Which, like, there's no depth to their characters from what I saw. Like, their characters are all the archetype that they are, which makes the storytelling very, very surface level, you know? You played the first Fire Emblem on GBA. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I remember having fun with the games. Who are we killing? Alright, so we are fleeing the kingdom because we were framed. Bluebin's after us, and he just came to this town to see, I guess, like, our foster mom.
Sir Conan.
So, that's a no to breakfast, then? Where is Binsley? You want to get rough with me? Maybe it was before your time, but... They call me 5-time heavyweight champion Bam Bam Bagatha. Let's go, big man. Alright. Running from the law. Yeah, see, we're running. Clutterfall Cliffs. Cool. How's our poll doing for the Vampires and the Whamtastics? Let me see. People like your Whamtastic. Congratulations. The Vampire. It's we got a little poll on the gaming section where you pick if you like Vampire or if you like Captain Whamtastic more as the final evolution for a bat creature in Ni no Kuni. Look at that little thing. It's like a mushroom on a blobby. It looks like a Slime Knight from Dragon Quest. Spread the gospel of Sea Starfish. Yeah, Sea Starfish is nice. Cool, I guess. You don't gotta participate. Only if you're moved to. Every member of the Kipper lines were sweeties. I don't know if I completely agree. I think like some of the designs for the familiars are so like boring. And I'm not talking about those. I mean like when I think of like Splisher. Like the Splisher line. They're like so boring. Why'd you even make that? On a mood ring. Okay. Wasn't meant as a negative. It looks like it's cool. No, I know. It's just, it's the I guess that made it confusing. I appreciate it, though. I don't think you're ever trying to be negative. Sounds stupid, Jord. I have an idea also for a stream that I'd like to do sometime. You guys let me know what you think of this. A trailer stream where we look at our favorite trailers for games. I was thinking like we could have people like submit their favorites. I'd show off my favorites and we'd look through ones that you guys picked. I don't think they were attempting to be very flashy with the familiars, especially since these guys are primarily enemies. You like the idea of these guys being normal creatures and they embrace that? At least, do you think so? They gotta give me a little bit more than just Splisher being some, like, sea otter thing. Not even an otter. Otters are adorable. Splisher's an abomination. That sounds cool. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to just, like, enjoy good trailers that we like. You think they do have a lot of personally? Some are cool. Some are a little, like, filler. It's another filler one. Spitoo. Get Spitoo out of here. We don't need it. Something involving trailers, yeah. Having a trailer stream where we look at our favorite trailers of games. Now entering the Rubberlands, province of Garbagia, where the rubber meets the road. The rubber meets the road. Okay. Oh god, you fell way too far. Ni no Kuni is a game that gets a lot of credit, I think, for its visual style. And I give it up. The visual style is nice, but like the actual game backing it up, I feel like people don't even know what they're playing. Because they're just so enamored with the visuals. I mean, it's fine if they like it, but... No, game, I don't want to fight these enemies. I hate games where I can't flee. Hate it. If I hit flee, I want to flee the fight. You just annoy your player. The direct revealing Rhythm Heaven Groove Tamagotchi Plaza was so hype for you? Yeah. I believe I have a reaction video where I watched that. I want to say my reactions were not impressed. You heard this, the 2 is better? I heard that the 2 is hit or miss for people. Some people think it's better, some people don't. Like, it gets rid of the monster thing, the, like, monster catching thing, which to me is, like, the whole appeal of Ni no Kuni, if it has any appeal, right? I guess, okay, people like the... They like the Studio Ghibli animation. Playing the DS version of the White Witch since the Switch remakes combat is unbearable. Yeah, I never played the 3DS version. I'm not sure how its combat differs, but I know I hate the combat of the White Witch version. I know I hate that. Nice. Bro, does every enemy have to become more enemies when they die? This area is so annoying. These enemies are so annoying. Ni no Kuni's world is interesting. To me, there's no substance to it. Like, they have a few cool ideas here and there. Like, I don't get a sense of believability from any of it. Book of the Wind. Ooh, that was really good damage. Good. You find it fun? Hey, good for you. If you find it fun, that's great. Bro yawning on stream. Okay, you die. Attack was so good it gave Jord achievements. Yeah, I got 2 of them at once. The time I would say, ooh, I like this, it's about the enemies. Sure, yeah. Creature appreciator, which is great. Because I appreciate my creatures too, as you all know. Alright, make sure we don't touch any other enemies because fighting the enemies in this area stinks. Alright, cardboard armor. Do we think this looks cool? Patchwork hat's better. Is it yours? Oh my god. Skill goes down by 2, but defense goes up by 10. Take it. Where's your spider companion? Did he just left? Who's the spider companion? The one that like transforms? Is that what we're talking about? Bro, look at the mood ring. What the fuck? Buffs all the stats by 1? Yeah, buff the stats. Look at this sign. Yeah, he like left after we finished our big mission. Cobweb stew. Rubberlands SW? This looks like a big place. Ooh, is this good music? Jumper cables. Bro. Is that a warning sign? I thought this was a town. I'm afraid things are gonna attack me. Yeah, that thing's trying to attack me. Don't lift. That's just a Banjo enemy. Banjo Tooie enemy. Lift. Wait. Come on now. Cool. Who do you think won the fight between Bagatha and that guy? My guess is Bagatha ate it. Yeah, this is a chill tune. Wait. Shortcut. It's about time you showed up, Fox. Good luck. I got cravings to play Star Fox 64. A game that still holds up today. Isn't that nice when they just make a game, it holds up, and they just move on from it? They're just like, we did it. We've executed our vision. Guess we should make a new kind of game now. You've seen slightly more growing optimism online for Star Fox? Yeah, I mentioned that yesterday. I've been seeing it too. I've been seeing people coming around to the style of the game more. And I expressed yesterday, like I'll express now, that my feelings have been going in the opposite direction. I dislike it the more I think about it. But it shouldn't really be surprising for somebody who is not looking for realism in their games. Or a focus on cutscenes. Ooh, these are great enemies. Enemies? What did I just say? These are great enemies. Look at this. Big Dripper and Pedestrian. Back in time. You gotta see these if you're here. They're great. And like, I can enjoy cutscenes, I can enjoy a story in a game, but like, I don't know, like they're telling the same story. It's just, I already know so much about the Star Fox story. I don't really care to see that fleshed out. I'm fine with the original game. The idea of releasing a Star Fox 64 game for every decade. Yeah, there you go. New VTuber mode, yeah. We got, think about what other games we can have VTuber modes for. What other characters can we, like, what other games could they put that on? Okay. A Star Fox Adventure type game, but good? I want to play Star Fox Adventures. Not that like, I've seen some of it played. The game doesn't look great, but like, it could be fun. I want to see more of the Star Fox gaming world. I want to try Command. (1996, 2016, 2026, dear God. When did 3D come out? What was that, like 2012? 2011? It was like one of the first titles on the 3DS. Good. Push him back. Shit. That was a lot of damage. 2011, 2012, yeah. Dear God, you play Command, you will never be the same again. Well, I'm curious about it. Alright, we haven't done this Junkyard Fist. What do you want me to do? Okay. Making a big old fist? Cool. Sick. Okay. I'm Dustin Binsley. I don't do what I'm told. Bro, 20 HP. Oh, you're fucking healing the wrong thing. Gotta remember, he does not want food. Where's your sewing? There you go. So in the gaming that we've done over the last, you know, since I started doing this, all this streaming, you know, my plan to play as many Nintendo games as possible to just become familiar. I've come to the realization that a lot of the games that I've played since I've started doing this, I haven't been impressed with. You know, like, in most cases, I came to the conclusion that the games were... I didn't play them because they didn't look worth it, and it turns out they weren't worth it. You know? It turns out they looked as fun as they ended up being. And that's why I didn't play them. Now, there's still, of course, you know, plenty of Nintendo games that I'm interested in seeing what they're like, but I don't know if I'm going to plan to just play everything at this point. Like, can I really stomach sitting through some games just conceptually? Do I really want to play every Fire Emblem game? Probably not, no. Do you want to? No. I don't think I do. Maybe I'll just play the few that look like they'd be the coolest to try. Just like having the context, you all know. The experience is ultimately worth it. Knowing how you feel about the game is worth it for, you know, what I do, talking about games. The more that I experience about them, the more it helps me refine my feelings on things, which is always valuable. In terms of Nintendo, you played all the standout series already. The only game series left is Fire Emblem Chibi Robo Advance Wars. Some people really like the Advance Wars games. They swear by them. But, like, I mean, there are people who swear by any game. People who swear by Ace Attorney. Can you imagine? Chibi Robo I want to play. Chibi Robo is a tulip-like from what I hear. It's tulip-like. It's got, like, tulipy vibes. It's like, okay, think about the series you like. Are there any games in the series that I like that I haven't played? It's like, I've played all the Pikmin games. I've played all the Pokemon games that are like, oh, I really want to play that. Like, what am I going to go play? Mystery Dungeon? I don't want to play those. I don't want to play the Mystery Dungeon games. Zelda, like... Triforce Heroes is on the top of that list. Do you really think you're missing stuff or something with that one? Cast Iron Can. Let's check it out. Alright, I think we'll just put this on because we just got it, even if it reduces agility. Probably gonna be good. Mario, it's like I played all the Mario RPGs. Okay, I haven't played like the Rabbids ones. I'd like to try the Rabbids games, see if those are fun. I hear good things. Like, I've played all the 3D platformers. Like, it's like, there's the 2D ones. Okay, we can play 3D Land. That's supposed to be like a real 3D platformer, kinda. But, like, New Super Mario Bros. 2, are you gonna play that? I guess we will. It'll probably be easy enough to go through a game like that. Okay, this is a big area. Not done. Like, you know, I'll say this is a variety. We do variety streams. We don't just play the same games, right? We play a lot of different stuff. But at the same time, it's like when you see my feelings about a lot of games, maybe I don't have like the appreciation that a variety streamer would ideally want. Because like there are a bunch of games that we play at, I'm like, yeah, I don't care for this genre. Yeah, I don't care for the way this game is designed. Stuff like that. I was like, gee, I wonder why you haven't played the games earlier. Maybe it's because they don't look like something going to be for you from the get-go. I think it's good to give things a chance, though. You never know. That thing's cool. Like, I like Resident Evil 4. You wouldn't think I would. I wouldn't think I would. But it doesn't mean I want to play more Resident Evil games. Here, Conan? Conan is that big, like, armored guy, huh? This is where indies come in. You gotta play the indie games. You gotta branch out. An enemy? Whoa. At this point, you're kind of, no offense, scraping the barrel of Nintendo games like B-tier games you play when you're a toddler. Are we really at that point? We played Brain Age and Rhythm Heaven. And what else did we play? Bro, look at how many enemies are in this fight. Please, just let me leave. Luck wasn't on your side? Well, fucking fuck you. It feels like a trap. I hate fleeing in games like this. You have no idea if you were close to fleeing. You have no idea if you'll be able to flee if you keep trying. You just have to like guess and hope. So it's like, why even engage with it? I might as well just fucking fight then. And it's like, I don't want to fight. Good damage. Nice. Kill the babies. Even the new Super Mario Brothers games, like, do you think you're missing something out not knowing Mario U? I gotta play the Starry Night level that everybody talks about, right? I gotta see the Starry Night level. I gotta see what Lack of Thunder is in the handheld one. I gotta see what that fight is myself, right? But no, it's true. In terms of like, how many Nintendo games have I not played, you know, in the series that I'm very familiar with, like Mario and all that, that I feel like I'm missing out on something. And it's true that there really isn't anything really isn't much that I feel that way with. The context of Lack of Thunder. Yeah. All the graffiti was made by Kickstarter backers? That's really fun. What a fun thing to do. Where's yours, Ramen? Is it the one that says eat with the eyes? As a backer reward, very cool. Bro, fucking bro. Let's use this thing. The only game I think I've ever backed monetarily is Yooka-Laylee. I'm in the credits. And I have a unique name, so you'll know it's me. Somewhere on the big wall, really? We need to see that. I desperately need to see that. Temporary tattoo. Like, there are a lot of Kirby games I haven't played. But I mean, like, based on, like, how I've expressed my thoughts when we play Kirby, like, do you think playing any of the other ones are gonna change my mind? I'm open to it, but I would be surprised. What do you mean you think, Ramen? I feel like you'd have this, like, framed. Where is it? I gotta see Ramen's thing. I gotta see Ramen's graffiti. Fuck. 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 Don't try to run. It's a trap. It's a trap to run. God, that damage stunk. No, these things are just bulky. Ooh, good damage. Yep, you're very proud. Just keep spamming skills. Like any other RPG, just spam your skills in normal fights that hit all the enemies. Like, sometimes it's just the most efficient way of doing it. You know, like, I like when I can just use regular attacks. But if you can hit everything at once, the efficiency is there. Die. Okay. Yeah, I like the purple goopy mouth. Bro. Okay, there we go. He killed himself. He hopped on to death. Nice. Kill power, baby. Okay, Book of Flame. Fire damage creates a lava tile, consumes binding pages for extra damage. Absorb some metal, who cares? Debuffs defense, stacks up to 3 times. Ooh, I actually really like this one. Need it. Actually need that. Yeah. Asbestos tunic. Okay, let's check out like our equips. Or I gotta like check each individual thing. They don't have an optimize button. Sure. Yeah, Ramen said they're on a wall. I asked them where, and I got silence. Minus 10 max HP. I think you want it. Graffiti you chose was a golden gear, which is also the symbol of a D&D faction you made for a campaign you're running. That's so cute. I need to see that gear. Is it that? It's not a gear, bro. I have to know where it is. I actually have to see it. This is a gear. You'll know when you see it. Okay. And we won't miss it? Alright, cool. Not in this area. Okay. Jump down here. Broom blade, excuse me? Sick. Class ring plus. What is this? Plus 20 max HP, huh? I don't understand. This bookmark doesn't do anything? Luck bonus? Who cares about luck? Bro. Okay, alright. Old burger. You only funded one game so far, and that's Buster Jam, a WarioWare platformer, maybe? So Buster Jam hasn't come out? I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Well, shit, you can't jump on those cars. Yeah. You were right when you said those cars. Still being made. It has a quick 30-minute demo. It's great. Cool. Cool. Buster Jam. I wonder if I've seen it. Music just fades out and then starts again. What do you want? Can I jump this? I can. Got it. A sewing kit. Wait. So see, this is strange. See this? Look at where I'm standing here. It's like on the other level, but like... strange. Look at cringe video game trailers too. You love the Wii U era commercials for being funny. Okay, yeah, no, I like that idea. What the fuck? This is such a ramen enemy. Right? This thing could be in a look outside. It's pretty cool. A Kickstarter enemy? Not yours, though? Cool Kickstarter enemy. Mother 3 look outside enemy, yeah. It's wacky. I need healing, bro. I'd fight things if I could heal myself easy. But they're like making it so I can only heal with items right now, outside of Dustin's ability. At least keep Dustin topped off. That's right, Walker's got a self-heal too. Thank you for the reminder. So we're actually in pretty good shape now. Did I miss the golden gear? I didn't miss it. Okay. Good. A little further up. Oh, I see the wall. Cool. The crater wall. Whoa, look at that thing. Bendy. Is this you? PD6? There's no way. You made this giant thing? I need confirmation. There it is. This is it, really? You got a big one. Right next to D-Cup. Look at that little box guy. You got some, like, premium billing. What does it say, though? PD6? Cool. Really cool. This place is huge. This used to be the countryside of old Scraporia. If you squint, you can see the crater out there in the distance beyond the tire wall. Wow, that was Garbamesh's home, the legendary city where he grew up. This was once the center of civilization, the heart of Garbagia. Look at it now. Nothing lasts forever. After the war, this place was never habitable again. Not even mold grows there now.
I can't imagine having your home city destroyed. Say, Mr. Jacket, how did it happen anyway?
Not even the keepers can agree on that one, Loot. The toxic waste from another place, or so I've heard it's called, no one really knows. Whatever it was, it wiped out the city and half the kingdom along with it. I hate to interrupt history class, but I'm pretty sure we're being tailed. Impossible, I haven't sensed anything amiss. Think, Keeper. You're in the absolute barrens of the garbage kingdom. Loot here smells like a pine tree air freshener, and you... well, you smell like a grandmother's purse. Excuse me? It's true. Any half-decent tracker could sniff you out a mile away.
Wow, she's good, Mr. Jacket.
Let's just keep moving. What's cool about it is, like, you know, like I said, I contributed a very small portion to ukulele, but it's just like most things where it's like, you know, you're on a name in the, you're a name in the credits, right? You're a name in the credits that last 6 hours long that nobody watches, right? That have all the backers. This is a cool thing. This is a cool thing. You're in the game. You're not in the credits of the game, or like not alone. You're here, which is cool. Like you're a part of the journey in a visual way, and I think that's cool. Like that's a fun thing to get. Tony's Meatloaf After Dark. Bro, this is making me hungry. Keep out. No trespassing into the barren scraplands. The overpass. Two Coldburr. Oh, bro, this is where you buy shit. This is where you want to buy stuff. Look, this is the good stuff. 75 HP. Reminds me of Splatoon 3, where the tournament winners got their characters immortalized in a banner, and another winner got their Inklings Officially drawn by the artist of the games. That's some really cool stuff. It's a shame that, you know, people can't get that themselves unless they dedicate their whole life to the game. Right? But I guess, you know, the people who won the tournament need their I'm better than everybody else badge. Bro, what? Chill out. Jord at it again. The person who draws the Inklings, who the artist of the games, they should just have like a website or something where it's like, hey, I'll draw your OC Inkling or whatever, Octoling or whatever. Come to this site and send me this money, and then I'll draw it up for you. That'd be so sweet, right? Everybody could get their own little official art OCs drawn. Those clutter clouds on the horizon. Junk storm is going to hit soon. We should hunker down and take shelter here before we're caught out in the open. We shouldn't stop yet. Rather be caught by the rain than by whoever's on our tail. We can use the storm to widen the gap between us.
Mr. Jacket, what if we really are being followed?
I highly advise that we take the chance to rest. I think loot gives me SpongeBob vibes. Is it just me? Loot's little face. It's like SpongeBob's along for the ride. There's like an innocence to him. Some other prizes I remember is a pro controller theme by the championship and golden versions of the squid and octoling amiibos of the winners. Jeez. Fucking give them everything they want, why don't they? It's very cool. It's very cool. Don't you get it? After what they did to the globe? If they catch us, they will kill us too. I'll take our chances with the rust and weather. Rah, 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 rah. All they did was dedicate their lives to the games, yeah. Retavia.
Good grief. It's really coming down hard.
We can rest for a few hours, can't we? It'll be okay. Alright, fine. Let's head out as soon as it lets up. What if you had, like, Quest Complete pop up, like, in your vision in real life when you did something? That'd be crazy. He's reading.
Hey, Retavia, while we're reined in, I have this survival guide you would really like if you want to.
Not interested.
No, really, it's not boring stuff at all, I promise. Here, check out this passage. Oh, can you not...
Not another word.
It's totally okay. I'm actually a pretty good teacher if...
I've made it this far just fine.
Alright, suit yourself. But if you change your mind, just say the word.
I like the rain. Can we keep the rain going? This is nice. It is raining here today.
I think I heard someone...
Eh? What is it, loot? No, he's right. Someone is here. Dustin, what's wrong? We may have some company. Who's out there?
I don't see anyone. Wait.
Man, Dustin gives me such, like, Finn vibes from Adventure Time. Sir Conan! Look alert, everyone. Hold up, Walker. Sir Conan is a top-tier garbage knight, a hero, a pillar of justice. If I can just talk to him for like 5 seconds, I think I can. No, you can't trust him. The thief is right. If he hears the truth, he'll believe I'm innocent. Knights will always do the right thing. Bro, look at this character design. He's like a street knight.
Sir Kit.
Dustin Binsley.
Well,
Hands in the air, squire. I'm to take you in on the king's command. Don't make me say it again.
Sir Conan, please, you gotta hear me out. King Globespin was murdered.
I know, they say you were an accomplice.
But it's all lies, you gotta believe me.
Doesn't matter what I believe, Binsley. It's not a knight's job to question the will of his king. Lord Plastique wears the crown now.
This is all screwed up.
Last chance to go easy. If your friends get hurt in the crossfire, it'll be your fault.
You'd threaten my friends?
I'll do whatever it takes. The king's word is law.
Well, your king's law doesn't apply to me now, does it? By the order of Book's End, I am escorting this witness back to the headmaster. And interfering with international affairs might be a bit above your pay grade, soldier.
Walker jacket. This should be interesting. Let's see if you're half as good as they say you are.
You'll have to get through me, too.
Yeah, what they said.
You'd throw your lives away for this traitor? To the compactor with all of you.
His legs are really gross, huh? Rude. It's a cool design, though. It's, like, creative.
Okay, alright, do this.
Get our strat going. Let's heal Rotavia. Shit. What? I'm out of stuff? I thought I had a bunch of medals. Alright. Fascinating design. It's pretty cool. Sorry, I keep yawning, chat. I didn't have a great night's sleep. Bro, I don't have anything to restore my magic? Use your abilities. Not his. Sharpen that blade. I'm having coin game nightmares. Wait, did he lower Rotavia's attack power? Because it's one less now. Okay. Sorry to hear that. It's a shame when you don't get a good night's sleep. Yeah, the problem was I was developing a headache at the end of the Rhythm Heaven playthrough. And it persisted basically all the way up until like an hour before we started the stream. Which I'm really glad about because I feel a lot better now. I'm glad it's gone.
Sharpen your blade.
Don't feel pressure to go super late, Jord. Thank you, Ramen. That's so considerate. You guys are always very sweet and considerate. He's surveying, which means move. Give him the wither. Good. Now, how are you doing? How's your attack doing? 314. We like what we see. Clutterful. Cool. Just drops a bunch of fucking glass bottles on you. Don't feel pressured to stream. We need breaks for anything. Yeah, no, I hear you on that. I have a lot of fun streaming with you guys. So I am good, but yeah, I understand that. To make time for, you know, rest and all that. Okay. Yep, get that boil meter going. Good. This is a pretty, like, so far this fight seems very tame. Triple shot. Good heal. Metal Drain's really useful. You were clowning on it before. No, no, it's good. It's good. Yes. Okay, here's the big damage. Bro, 1,300? So any context of Final Fantasy for Kingdom Hearts? Because I know Cloud and Sephiroth is in some of the games. So Kingdom Hearts has, like, Final Fantasy characters and a few other elements in the games. You won't really get them, but, like, it's no different than not getting the Disney characters if you haven't seen the movie. Like, if you haven't seen Aladdin, you go to Aladdin's world. Like, you just kind of get the gist of it. And with the Final Fantasy characters, like, they have their own created lore in Kingdom Hearts. You know? They have their own created lore. It's not the exact version of that character from their source game. Kingdom Hearts 1 is a little rough, you know, in terms of some of its systems. It's some stuff to get used to. But I think really impressive for a PS2 game. I think a lot of it holds up. Okay, you can do healing. Something I love is it seems like the buffs and debuffs don't go away, which is really nice. You imagined it would be, like, timed. Really good. Really good. Okay. Hey, we got it. Good experience. Impossible. Rawr. The next time we meet, you'll realize I was telling the truth. Rawr. Come on, let's go. Right, coming. You little whelp. How dare you? Welcome to the Sogshire province of Garbagia. Ministry of Comfort and Leisure. Sogshire? Cardboard cape. Place looks sweet. A cardboard KP. More box people. I have no time to chat with the likes of you. Holy shit. There sure are a lot of angry sailors in town. Said Sister Sagbottom. Did you change your name if it ended in Sagbottom, chat? You like the dock theme? Shit.
That was some junk storm last night.
Heal me. Heal me, heal me. Welcome to the Corrugate Hotel. Would you like to rent a room? Yes. Splendid. Do enjoy your stay. What is this room? Interesting chair. Interesting furnishings. I guess they just made do with what they had. In terms of bullet resistance. Yeah. What if I break your TV, huh? Brah! 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 Stop playing reruns of The Office. Good day to you, then. Good day to you, lad. What is that? Secret room? What is that? Hold on. No, we need to figure this out. I actually need to understand this. Hold on. No way. Look at this. This hotel has warping powers. This window actually is a window into the lobby. And then you go down the stairs. And you're just on the other side. Oh, can you see that? Because can you see me? No, you can see it. You can see it. Be sure to check out the trinket shop. It's like Earthbound where every room is in a black void, yeah. Look at this Cartman box. Hold on. Turn around.
I was gonna grab a drink at the Soggy Lantern.
Okay.
Found a red clip the other day. They're worth 50 smackaroonies.
I'll just have to make do with the local entertainment for now.
I overheard two sailors talking about building a raft out of cardboard. Wait.
I'm a box person.
Rotten onion. These box NPCs have having goober voices. Looks to be an intricately crafted model of the city. We've just seen so many boxes, then we go to like Boxland. Lighthouse key? Bro. The lighthouse keeper's room. We took his onion. We took his key.
Spare any clips? Ugh, I know that's totally cliche.
I could swear I've seen you somewhere before. Oh well, must just be my imagination. Have a look around. What do you got? Double burgers, nice. Bro, load me up. I need some double burgers. That's a pretty good price. Bro, you're spending. You're spending. You gotta be careful about what you're spending. That's right, we gotta remember our TP rolls are like camping gear from Kingdom Hearts. Now it's just gonna be referencing Kingdom Hearts. Totally something someone down on their luck would say in real life. I never hear, like, people speak on the streets. What? Good commentary, bro. Subscribe again. Heat up the cold burger, baby. Hell yeah. Heat up my burgers. Do you guys have a lot of Disney movie experience? Like, you know, all the classics under your belt, your Snow Whites, your Cinderellas, your Pinocchios, your Beauty and the Beasts, all that stuff? Or are there like major ones that you haven't gotten around to? Medium amount, yeah. Like, you don't have to see Black Cauldron. Nobody has to see that. I have to see that. Next year, I think. I have to see that. But like, that's like not an essential. You know what I mean? That's not a classic. Nobody cares about Black Cauldron. I've actually never seen it, so I'm actually excited to review that one. Burger heating achievement? Hell yeah. Definitely a few classics you haven't seen. Interesting. Watched all of them when Disney made their streaming service. It's just the new films you haven't seen. Okay. I'm completely caught up. I've even seen Zootopia 2. I don't recommend it. But if you like the first one, maybe you'll like that one. Haven't seen some of the older ones. Yeah. No, I get that. It's like, try to sit down and watch The Rescuers. You know what I mean? The first one. The Rescuers Down Under is sweet. The first Rescuers? Holy shit. Try to sit down and watch The Aristocats, which is actually the review for July. Aristocats is coming up.
No one's going anywhere as long as that light tower beacon remains off.
This guy's sweet. But like, you know what we mean when we're talking essentials. Little Mermaid, Lion King, Aladdin, Mulan, Lilo and Stitch. You want to go back in time? Essentials, Cinderella, Snow White, Sleeping Beauty, Alice in Wonderland. I could go on. And then there's like the you don't need to see it, like Oliver and Company.
Lighthouse keeper has been out of work with the port closed.
Because, like, you know, you're playing Kingdom Hearts. You go to Disney Worlds in Kingdom Hearts. You, like, immerse yourself in the culture of each individual movie. If you do one and you, like, never saw the movie, you're like, bro. I've never seen Big Hero 6. I have seen that, but, like, if you haven't, you're playing that level, you're like, I don't know what's going on. I see this big Michelin Man guy walking around. Look at this kid.
I love to bounce, do you?
It looks fucked up because it looked like I was trying to shoot him as he was bouncing.
You new in town?
We have the best in Garbagia. Do you now? What do you have? Mood rings. Bro, 100 for mood rings? Yeah, give me 2 of them. Oh, I don't know what I just replaced. Load them up. Who am I kidding? Just load up both their things with these. They already have one? Yeah, load this one up. Give them all mood rings. Look at this kid pulls out a weapon. It's what the character does. Good day to you, sir. Well, look at this guy. For the 15th time, sir, the port is closed.
The ocean closes? Are you daft, lad? That's me ship out there. The con's cancelled, so I'll be on me merry way.
Sorry, no can do. Orders in from Hoarding Hall. All ships grounded until further notice.
Splinters, what am I supposed to do till then?
You could lend a hand and help clean up from the junk storm. Or go eat and drink until you pass out. I don't care, just leave me alone.
Well, pop it is then.
Pirate Gollum voice. So when I'm done the Disney movies, I've mentioned this before, I'd like to reiterate. Pixar movies, which Disney owns Pixar. So it's just kind of like, it's the logical extension, right? We finish Disney, we talk about Pixar movies. And then after Pixar, then it becomes like all right, let's see what we do now. DreamWorks would make sense. I don't like a lot of DreamWorks stuff. Some of it's good. But DreamWorks would make sense, and I'd also like to do the Studio Ghibli movies at some point. Just keep doing a nice monthly animated movie. Eventually we'll have to do Illumination. I gotta tell you what I think of Minions. When I'm 55. Movie's bullshit. Tell me about it. These goods that ain't gonna smuggle them out. Bro. Try again. Tell me about it. These goods that ain't gonna smuggle themselves. Alright, so it really is just a weird sentence. Well, there he goes again.
There was a daft king named Plastique, who closed down the whole port for a week. The town's now congested, his critics arrested. Here's hoping that this springs a leak. Gah, maybe finest, but it's a work in progress for sure.
Excuse me, is that your ship out there?
Who's asking, friend?
I am Walker Jacket, a librarian with the Order.
Ahoy then, a bookkeeper. Follow me, let's head over where it's a wee bit quieter.
Jord, when he's 100, finally decides to rank every Ghibli film. People would hate me talking about the Ghibli movies. They'd hate me. Be like, you're fucking wrong.
It's a classic. This is a classic. There's just you're thinking too much about it. It's supposed to be a fantasy and pretty visuals.
Captain Kickstand at your service. Heck, call me Barrelton. You're darn right, that's me boat out there, the Rocking Horse. Aye, you will find a finer slop slosher in all the lands of Phil.
We're looking for a passage for 4 to take us back to Book's End at once. We don't have much right now in the way of clips. However, I assure you, upon arrival, you would be handsomely rewarded.
Lad, you had me at handsomely, but... Hate to say it, but the ports are shut down. We're stuck here landlocked, aye. Which is why I'm 6 miles deep instead of making waves about no.
Listen, Captain, we're looking to make an emergency exit, port closed or not. And the payment could reflect that.
Aye, I catch your drift, but I've already tried complaining about it in a belligerent fashion, like. Even in shanty form, aye. What else can be done, eh?
That back there was more of a limerick, Captain.
No one's fond of a know-it-all, lad. We got a problem. Look who just walked in.
Plastique's son.
Blue bin. Unwelcome guest, eh? Quick, under the table with you.
We're all under that table? Attention. On the orders of my father, King Plastique. No one is to leave this town until further notice. Several fugitives have escaped and are thought to be hiding nearby. Report anything suspicious at once. No one has anything to say.
Oi, and what's the reward? Scrap, he's not gonna sell us out, is he?
Shh, just keep quiet. Reward?
As the sailors say, only clips can move the lips. Yeah.
The reward is the king's gratitude, which should be more than enough for the likes of you. Have you seen any of these figures? Well,
Hard to say. On account of me condition is all.
your condition.
Oh, aye, you see, I'm well past hammered.
Stop wasting my time.
Yeah, I did spy some suspicious characters on my way into town.
Where?
Aye, 'tis all coming back to me now. There were 3 of them. Couple of miles south of here, over by Diaper Bog, you keen?
Diaper Bog. Binsley would be stupid enough to take that route. All right, we're heading out. Tell the men they're going to want to gear up. You have the crown's thanks, citizen.
Oi, happy to help.
This changes your voice. Maybe I should go more in a Mandark direction. You covered for us.
Thank you, Mr. Kegstand.
We owe you big time.
I have no love for the plastiques, and as far as owing me. Librarians always balance your books, isn't it right, Jackie?
Indeed.
If you can open the harbor, I'll have you back at Book's End in no time.
How do we open the harbor?
Only when the beacon is lit. Will the chains of the harbor be lowered again?
The lighthouse beacon, we're on it.
Yeah, you're a right fiery spark, aren't you? I'll have the boat ready to sail if you manage to somehow pull this off. Web a gale.
The tavern ain't a bunch of snitches. Yeah, nobody else gives a shit. And I get it. Like, imagine being in that tavern eating. You wouldn't give a shit. You'd be like, I'm eating my fucking steak fries. Shut up. I don't give a shit if they're hiding or if that's them. I got my own things to do. I'm eating my steak fries, and I'm contemplating my next stream theme. What is she doing? Get away from him. Moldy cardboard flavored steak fries. Moldy with delicious vinegar on them. This town has the personality of wet cardboard. Just like my steak fries. Okay. Where's the fucking lighthouse? Look at this guy. Last place always jigs. Woohoo! Ooh. What is it? Oh, I get it. You're shocked to hear a mime speak.
I spied something interesting up on the rooftops out there.
How did I get here, man? Anyway, that's why I think I should be the new leader. Cute. You used the lighthouse key to open the door. Sweet. Color splash. This will light the beacon. Might send the town into a bit of a whirlwind. Mr. Barrelton said he'd be ready. We just need to get to the port. Are we ready? Let's do this. The rundown Nickelodeon bar. Yep. The harbor has opened. Where's Danny Phantom? He should be there. Hey, they all left. The Beacon Bar. You thought everything in this world was tiny like Bug Fables, but actually Dustin's canonically like 3 feet tall. Yeah. It's like supposed to be its own believable kind of normal world, right? So why are they trying to stop them from leaving? Can that be explained to me? Binsley, stop where you are. Blue bin.
Dustin, come on, the boat's here.
I'll handle this. You guys get on board and I'll be right behind you. Don't be foolish. Make it quick, Dustin. Turn yourself in and maybe I can convince my father to go easy on you. He killed Clean Globespin. We swore an oath. You don't have to go along with this. Time to finish our duel. For real this time. Plastique doesn't want any potential suspects fleeing by sea. Got it. Makes sense. All right, I'm getting my ass kicked. Have you ever faced a fencing professional like me? I think not. You're doing a laugh track. I was like, what are you doing? Oh, here's this it. He's doing his Smash Bros. Down B. Down A. Down aerial is what they call it. Ooh, that was a lot. Plastic shield? Dang. That was much less. Good, good. Good. Yeah, this is a high effort background. Good point. I think we got a lot of healing items. Go for the kill. Play it safe. Play it safe. Oh yeah, he's still going. Die, you fool! I have a feeling they're gonna play like a Blue Bin realizing like that his dad's fucked up and he ends up like coming over to our side, right? I feel like that's the story they're gonna tell with Blue Bin from what we've seen. Okay. Okay. Nice. My father. You're not like him, Blue Bin. I'll be back to clear my name and save the kingdom.
Look at us go. Look at this, we got a crew. Some like weird pig creature in the middle. So they eat meat? I mean, yeah, you're feeding them burgers. Can't get over how much you love the game's sprite work. Yeah, it's really nice. Very cozy sprite work. Conveys things effectively, which is not an easy thing for a lot of sprite games. Hi lad, stretching your sea legs are you we? Yeah. Be a bonny lad and fetch me a fresh jug of milk from the cargo hold, would ye? Aye aye, captain. How you doing, bud? What are you up to? I can't believe King Globespin is gone. I'm so sorry, Dustin. It happened too fast, even for me. I could have taken down Juggless myself, right there and then. It's not your fault, Rotavia. I just can't believe this has all happened. This isn't the way the story is supposed to go. Isn't it, though? The road of trials or whatever you're always talking about? It's just not how I imagined it. Now even Sir Conan wants to kill me. Yeah, we're in quite a mess, aren't we? Fleeing the kingdom to testify to a bunch of librarians. Walker and his order will know how to handle this. I hope you're right about that. Anything else on your mind? No. Just hanging around. Cool, I'm gonna help Drummond get dinner ready in a bit. This is cool, hanging out on the ship. Ah, Dustin, I'm happy you came in. I was just reviewing our route. What's on your mind? The mission. I was kind of wondering about this whole being a witness thing. Ah, well, it's understandable to be curious of the unknown. My headmaster is the top of our order. It is to him you must deliver your testimony to. I'll back you up on all aspects that I can verify. But the two of you will largely be expected to speak for yourselves. Just tell them what you explained to me. Rutilius and the trash picking. Treachery of the plastiques. Most importantly, that vial of grime you collected. Don't fret, you and Rotavia just speak true and all will be well in time. Anything else? Nothing much. Just running around the ship seeing what's going on. I see. Well, if you have any questions at all, please don't hesitate to come back. Chat, being, like, you can tell if people are telling the truth or not. And it doesn't have to be a physical thing. It doesn't have to be like, oh, they have a tell. If you're in tune with your energy as an infinite powerful being connected to all things, you can feel it. You know what I mean? You can feel when someone's words speak truth or not. And I don't think that's given enough credit. When you really, like, hear someone, can you really hear them when they speak? We're just all powerful. None, this is... I speak of us all. You're all powerful too. We're all powerful. Because we are all one. It's just a way to phrase that. You'd listen to if you started a podcast? That's so sweet. I've never done a podcast. I would be on board. You need, like, people, right? You gotta, like, talk to people. You gotta, like, have topics.
Themes.
Hey, so what's everybody been playing this week?
I started a new game called Blossom Tales. And it sucks.
Okay then. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
Loot? Is that you down here?
It's this guy.
Ah! Stop right there.
I mean you no harm.
Oh, it's just you. What are you doing here?
I fear I needed to escape the kingdom too. If Plastique is now in charge, nowhere in Garbagia is truly safe.
I understand. Your secret is safe with me.
Thank you, young squire. I won't make any trouble.
The Meowlin Podcast.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I won't cause any trouble.
You're just a really good speaker and you feel like people don't credit you enough with that? That's such a incredibly cool thing for you to say. Thank you. I try to... I do my best to speak accurately, right? Sometimes my emotions can get ahead of me and I can end up expressing myself in a way that might come off as dismissive to other people, which I never intend to do. I always feel bad when that happens. Like, I'm like, man, I could have expressed myself in a way that doesn't make the other person feel dismissed as much, or makes it clearer what I'm delineating about what I'm saying, and that I'm not trying to cast judgment. I'm not trying to say anything is wrong with the way that somebody else is, essentially. So I appreciate being acknowledged because I am trying. I am trying. I'm doing and trying my best, always. We all are. Look at that mass sprite work.
Dustin, it's so cool up here, right?
I want to jump off. There we go.
I've never steered us wrong.
I'm Drummond, the first mate.
That's how it is when you're into a discussion or talk about a topic that makes you feel dismissive. You have that issue as well. Yeah. It's easy to get, like... You're so eager to say your perspective, you know? That sometimes it's like, you know, you gotta take a moment, just... Okay. Let me make sure I'm very careful with how I express my words, right? Looks like your wooden friend is enjoying himself up my crow's nest. No time to chat. Aye, well done. A fine job indeed. The captain's milk was removed. Oh, the captain's milk. We have like an item called the captain's milk. Ah, 'tis calm waters today. Maybe you ought to get some rest. Second cabin is yours down below. I recognize intention. You get a feel for people. You get a feel for what they're trying to express, the kind of person that they are. So like even if something's not expressed like, you know, as accurately as it could be, you get their intentions, you know? That's like, you know, knowing people. Like I feel like I know you guys pretty well. Some of you a lot more than others. The plot of Wolfwalkers right now? I need to see Wolfwalkers again. That's another one I want to review. So like eventually when I'm done like studios, it's like it's time to start covering movies that are just animated movies. Let me praise Wolfwalkers. Let me praise Paranorman. Go to bed, laddie. We got a ways to go. Should I get some rest?
Do it.
Cool. That big old book thing. You like Paranorman? Yeah, Paranorman's great. I really like the message of Paranorman. It promotes some really good stuff about how the only thing, like, nothing to be afraid of. That people's fear all comes from their, ignorance. Being afraid because you don't understand something. And that's where the fear comes from. It's got some nice stuff. Land ho! We have arrived at the Isle of Book's End. Thank you for the escort, Captain. We should be safe here in neutral territory. Aye, we'll have to get supplies and stay the night in port. Me and my crew sail home to Carpentos fresh at sunrise. Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'll send your payment over as well. I didn't forget. At a look, ya bookkeepers, gahaha. This is a little peaceful little place, huh? This game's scale keeps impressing. Like, they really didn't need to make this much. Unknown. Walker jacket. Files a cabinet. It's been too long. You've gone too far this time, aiding in the escape of a prisoner? The headmaster will be hearing about this. I should think so. He's the one who sent me. I'm currently delivering 2 witnesses to testify before him as we speak. Well, the other bookkeepers and I will be filing a detailed report on this. Mark my words. I look forward to reading it. Now, if you don't mind, we'll be on our way. Okay. What's this little place over here? What's this? Deckle's Edge. Welcome to Deckle's Edge, the first of the 3 forts. Chat, how fun is building forts growing up? Huh? You get like blankets and you you put stuff to lift them up and you just have this like little fort. That shit was super fun. Me and my sister would do that. Who goes there? Oh, it's just a nobody. Do you love doing that? Yeah, this shit was great. Pillow fort for you? Hell yeah. I thought maybe you were doing work for the shelf. Okay. The sprite is a little different from the the bottom one. The only thing that you absolutely have to know is the location of the library. Outdoor stick forts? Yeah. We would make like outdoor houses too. We'd like make potions with like crap we would find in the woods.
Garbage juice. Hot glue stew. Ooh. Sounds pretty tasty. Can't go over there. We should check in at Book's End first. I must tell the headmaster we have arrived. I'm going to speak with the headmaster. Loot, show them around a bit before taking them up.
Yes, sir, Mr. Jacket, sir.
Like, just that establishment shot was nice, right? They didn't need to have that. You could just walk in and then they would just have that dialogue, but they have that sweeping shot, right? It's just nice. It's just nice to do that. I wonder if I would think of stuff like that if I was, like, making a game, you know? I wonder if I would think to do something like that. Sister Flicktoria? Flicking it.
Good morning, young scribe.
Here to view the book board, ma'am.
Ah, good lad.
The book lift is being serviced at the moment. Please enjoy the stairs. No reading and waiting. Okay.
I'm Dustin Binsley.
Dustin Binsley is an icon. Indie icon. Store. Welcome to the bookstore. Ooh, they got mildew corn. Three mini quests you can do if you feel like it. Okay. Mini quests, cute. These look like pretty good gains. Bro, minus 23. A good chance to sell all my stuff. Alright, what do we got to sell? What do we want to sell? What's the sellables? What do we sell? What do we sell? I guess anything that you don't want. I'm intimidated. I see so many things. Alright, you can sell all the... Yeah, you can sell... like, all the stuff that's worse than the stuff you have, right? The last shopping chance in a little bit? Okay, good to know. Thank you for that. Hey, why do you set me back there? That's so weird. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Why do you keep putting me there?
I don't know about this stuff. Look at this fucking shit. Memento -1? I lose money by getting rid of this? I have to pay them to take it off me? Pay them to take it. Alright, some more mildew corn. Okay. Because it's Ratavia's personal heirloom? So the game's like, no, you shouldn't get rid of that. I will punish you if you do. Look at that guy. Humans exist in this world. What happened to him? A forge. Brother Files told me not to do any work for you lot, but I swung my hammer. I swing my hammer when I like. What'll it be? I can make you something special. Requires Forge Iron 1 and Frozen Heart 1. You got the oils tier. There you are. Don't forget to re-equip your new weapon. Knowledge is power. Letter opener. Hope these are good. The thing from her dead brother that Rutilius killed. Got it. How could you, Rutilius? He's such a bad man. He was. Till we stomped him into the dirt. Ooh, that's nice. Bro, I can't wear this thing. Alright, you gotta keep it on. Look at these book beds. Cute. Do you know you can change your skills in the menu? Show I hear. Wait. How comfy would that be? What, a book bed? I guess it wouldn't be that comfy, huh? But like, I don't mind sleeping on the floor. As long as I have some blankies underneath. As long as you have blankies, not blankets, blankies. Wouldn't want to get a paper cut sleeping. So the worst shit is at my job, I'm dealing with paper every day. I touch a lot of paper things. Fuck. Chat. Chat. No. What do you mean, don't worry? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What do you mean, don't worry? There's an unstuck button just for this? Where is it? Fix me. Fix me, game. Accessibility settings. I can't access the rest of the game. Somewhere in the menu. Thank you. That's awesome. Really good to know. And really considerate. That's really considerate. But I was saying, I handle a lot of paper at work, so paper cuts will happen time to time.
The shitty thing is, like, if it does happen, you don't realize sometimes until it's just like blood is everywhere. You know what I mean? It's like you're putting cards away and you're like, why does this card have red marks all over it? Shit. And it doesn't stop leaking. And it's like, it's one of those days. Unstuck button, yeah. A lot of games need that. How many Mother's Day cards did you have to handle? A lot. A lot. Mother's Day is one of the biggest holidays for Hallmark. And then I gotta put Father's Day out next week. I don't wear gloves, no. That would get in the way. I have to have, like, the finesse of skin. You know what I mean? I need to use my skin. But yeah, there's so many Mother's Day cards. I'm happy to be past Mother's Day. So we just had, like, here's the thing. It's obviously Christmas is really busy, right? But after Christmas, you then get like a slew of like holidays that are kind of close together. Like Valentine's Day, you get like a month before people start buying it, but Valentine's Day is a huge one. And then Easter is inconsistent, that's like right after, and then Mother's Day, which is a big one, and then we'll have Father's Day and graduation right now for the summer. But after Father's Day, you have the respite, because there are no holidays until Halloween. We put Halloween out at the beginning of August. If you didn't know, Halloween cards go up at the beginning of August. And then you get smooth sailing during that. Smooth sailing, Halloween comes, then Thanksgiving and Christmas right next to each other. That's a lot. That's a lot to do. Gloves are comfy and a bit sweaty at times, yeah. It depends on the gloves. There's so many kinds, right? August. Yeah. They have nothing else. You must understand, they have nothing else. They have no holidays. They wish there was a holiday they could sell to you. Here for a quick lesson. Bookbinding magic. Ah yes, the page mages of Bookends, Book's End, were once widely feared and respected. A bit of a vanishing art these days. The skill Scriv, use it to summon a binding page. Bookkeepers have certain skills that tap these pages for extra damage. You can summon up to 10 binding pages. This can allow you to unleash devastating power on foes, but not without taking due time. Also remember, all binding pages are consumed when the spell is cast. Suppose that's enough for now. That's cool. It's like Melia. Summon Bolt! Summon Flare! Summon whatever! And then she just fires them all. What's the specific job you do relating to the card? So I am called a retail merchandiser. I go into various stores and I am responsible for their Hallmark departments. They get deliveries of cards and other specialty stuff like gift wrap and things like that, gift bags, stuff like that, and I put them out. It's a very flexible job, which is the best thing about it. Because basically I make my own hours. As long as I go to each store every week or whatever that week asks of me to hit that store and do the work that's there. Like, it's all about your own ability to manage yourself. To manage yourself and get your work done. I would recommend the job to most people, as long as they have the ability to manage themselves. When I say recommend it, I mean I would recommend it because it's my favorite job I've ever had by far. And it feels really empowering compared to a lot of other jobs that I have, which, like, you know, you work in a retail environment, be here from this time to this time. Coworkers, like, I don't have coworkers, really. I do, but, like, I see them maybe once or twice a year, if that. I barely see my boss. So, like, you don't have to deal with any of the crap that comes with, like, a standard retail environment. Seems like a cool job. It is a cool job. Like, again, it's reliant on you having, like, it's one of those jobs where it's like, you have to do the work. some people aren't good at motivating themselves to do the work. They need someone to watch them. They need someone to keep telling them what to do. So like this kind of job, I don't think would work for someone like that. With that much freedom, you'd definitely be interested in that type of job. Yeah. I just saw the job posting online many years ago. Put my app in. The interview was one question on the phone. And then they were like, how much do you want to get paid? They gave me like 2 options. I'm like, I'd like the higher option. And they're like, okay. Judging by your work history, we'll give you that. And my boss is great. My boss has a similar approach to work that I do, which really works out. You want to be on the same page as the person you're working for when it comes to any job that you do, because that creates like a very harmonic worker relationship, which is good. That makes everybody happy. The specific job name is called a retail merchandiser, and they have retail merchandisers for other things too, not just Hallmark. Like businesses will go into stores who are just responsible for certain things in that store. Some people confuse us for vendors. The difference with vendors is vendors bring product. Vendors are people who do like Coke and Pepsi and stuff. They bring that to the stores. I don't bring stuff. I just go and I put out the stuff that's there, which is great. All right. What's up here? Fake doors. Just a fake door. Fake door. Okay. Real door. Oh, look at this fancy bathroom thing. This way. Oh, we're on the tippity tops. Oh, okay. I always thought at Walmart and other places, the employees themselves who stock the cards. So some places will. It depends. Like every place is different. A lot of big businesses like CVS, Walgreens, a lot of grocery stores, they will have contracts with companies like Hallmark, and then they sell Hallmark cards there. But like some businesses will have other card companies. There are other card companies. Like some grocery stores won't have Hallmark cards. They'll have another place they'll be partnered with. And then there are places where it's just like they will have cards, but they'll just have their own employees do it. Like CVS's employees used to do it themselves, but now Hallmark does it for CVS. So like it's a case-to-case thing. Walmart, like some Walmarts don't have Hallmark cards. They have other cards. The type of store your past job made you do inventory at random times. Yeah. Stepping on your book. But I don't know. I think it's a really sweet job. I bring my MP3 player, I put my game music in, and I just I don't, sometimes people ask me a question. Often it's people who are looking for people who work for the store. Like if they're not asking a card question, I'll just say I don't work for the store. They move on. Sometimes you'll help someone find a card, which is great. But like most of the time it's just you're just listening to your music. You don't have to listen to music, you can listen to whatever you want. You just put stuff away, organize, put the cards out. Zen. Zen. Gets the job done. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Jacket. Is this a good place to stop the game, or should we play more? Because you said something about we won't see a shop for a while, which makes me think that this might, like, kick off, like, a series of things. Sounds like your dream job? Yeah. Yeah. Listening to Xenoblade Chronicles OST while putting away Gen Z holiday cards sounds mesmerizing. Gen Z holiday cards. Soon you'll reach a better stopping point. Okay, we can do that. The headmaster will see you now. Are y'all prepared? You sure? We do not yet know what he will decide. Are you sure you're ready? Ready. Just stick to the facts and all will resolve itself. Ew. Ew, what am I looking at?
Come forth, Dustin Binsley. Stand before me and let me get the measure of you. Walker Jacket has told me quite the tale. But I'd prefer to hear it from... Where did you get that?
Rutilius had it. I'll tell you everything. It's a bookworm, got it. And that's pretty much it.
I can't believe the time has come.
Do you know what all this is about?
This is a story I've heard before, I'm afraid. One I'm all too familiar with. You did well, Dustin, Rutavia, but you should get comfortable. I have to think carefully about the next course of action.
But what about King Globespin, his murder?
Juglus will pay for his crimes, but it is no small thing to take down a rogue king.
Plastique couldn't have done all this alone.
Yes, I have reason to believe an organization known as the Hands of Grime are behind this.
The Hands of Grime.
However, we must take this one page at a time, everyone. No skipping to the last chapter. Lute, take them to the guest quarters.
Yes, Headmaster. Let's go, guys. Here we are, one of our guest rooms. You guys will be staying in here for a while.
The beds are books.
Yes, isn't this amazing?
I'm gonna lose my mind here.
Get some rest. We can quietly do some trivia at the cafe later if you're feeling antsy.
Yeah, Lute's great. Lute's great. He makes trivia for everybody like a sweetheart. Loot trivia. Vile, it's pulsing. Rutavia is the only party member who can actually get paper cuts? Yeah, makes sense. We need to get to the headmaster now. Something's happening. Oh no! Oh no!
Is it really you?
As I see it, yes.
Do not waste Lord Eightball's time. We've come for the book. You'll have to be a bit more specific. The Journal of Garbamesh. We know it is here. You really think I would store that here at Book's End of all places?
My reply is yes.
And here I thought you could see the future. What a weakened state you must be in.
Master. Hey. Can you guys see this? I'm not covering it. Hold on. You guys can see it. The stranger's here. He talks in 8-ball quotes? Really? Enough. What the fuck? Bookkeeper. Get the civilians out of here. A scrap master. This guy was in the beginning of the game? He was like with King Garba, whatever. Garbamesh, I think was his name. I think he was like his buddy. Yeah, the guy from the tutorial. I'll handle this from here. Sir Receptacles. Hey Popples Rookie, a big moment is happening in the game. The 8-ball has come. How unexpected. Look at him go. Go. The 8-ball's the villain, and this guy's helping the villain. Last chance. Give up the book and we'll spare your precious library.
It was lost many years ago.
We don't have the Journal of Garbamesh, and even if we did, we'd never give it to you. Tell him.
You'd protect one man's journal over an entire fortress of knowledge.
Who cares about some library? No, we love the library. We love it.
Well, no matter. Our plan will proceed without it.
Loot has the book in him? Ooh, that's a nice calling. No, they're burning it. This isn't nice.
Blocker.
Master, I don't understand.
There's so much I should have told you.
Save your energy. We're getting you out of here.
Don't be a fool. Listen to what I have to say. Now, listen. In my side pocket, take this sealed letter. You must seek the laundromancers of Detergios. Tell them everything. They will know what to do.
Master, stay with me.
It's up to you to
close the shelf. Flee from here. Seek Detergios. Close the shelf. I wasn't prepared for any of this.
It's frustrating when you don't have all the answers, isn't it? You were the best student I ever had. Now leave me to my reading.
He faded out like a Link to the Past. Cool. Headmaster Key.
Mr. Jacket.
We gotta get out of here. Are you the ranking librarian here or not? Right, of course. Use the headmaster's key. Hey, secrets. Quickly now.
Mr. Jacket, what is this place?
This is the restricted section, where the Order keeps contraband collected from around the dump.
Contraband?
It also holds Booksen's defense mechanism. Now, come along. Save the library. Hyperbole? Is this a new gun? Hyperbole, baby. A gun that you won't get tired of in 100 million years. I was like, chat. Liquid metal. They have experiments back here. I never thought I'd be the one to pull that lever.
What's happening?
We have 2 minutes to evacuate. The fortress will become airtight and submerge into the ground.
Where?
Back to the rocking horse. Shouldn't you, like, tell, like, everybody in here before you lock them into their rooms to die? Fuck! Get out of here, Toxpool! Library has this in their kids section, the lockdown. Hey, we gotta level up. I'm trying to run. They're giving me level ups. Get out of here, Slimebo. Bro, you can jump off. Oh, now you don't want to jump off. Away. We locked people in here. We locked people in rooms. We didn't warn anybody. This is cool, huh? I want to see that thing go down.
Breeze feels nice, eh, Captain?
Aye, but don't let it fool you. The winds of trash are a changing. Aye, there'll be a junk storm tonight, mark me words. I've a keen nose for these things, you can.
No, too sad. This makes me sad. This is O'Hara. This is O'Hara all over again.
Captain.
Gigantesto mano. Ramen will get that. Splinters, man. Can't I enjoy a moment's silence? Clutch. Should have gave him that book. He said he didn't know where we had the book. It's like in One Piece in Elbaf. Yeah, it happens in Elbaf too. And they freeze it. They freeze the library.
How much did we have to drink tonight?
No more than usual, Captain.
Get the boat ready.
Captain?
I said get it ready now.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
This is no good. No good at all.
I'm losing the accent. Alright. Where do we go? To the boat? Boat me. Pageport.
Walker Jacket. What have you done?
Files. Gather all the scribes and flee to Reader's Rest. An assassin struck in the night. The headmaster is dead. I closed up the shelf on his final orders.
You've finally lost it. You did this. You're finished.
I'm sorry, Files. No time to explain right now. Do your duty. Protect the students.
I hope they throw the book at you, Jacket.
I'm going to get to the bottom of all this. This Files guy's gonna fuck us over somehow.
Bustin Binsley. Bustin Dinsley.
Do I keep going? Is there more to this scenario we can see through now? Give me all this stuff. Just a little more. Got it. Okay.
Looks like we may require your services once again, Captain.
Way ahead of you, Jackie.
What is that voice?
There's trouble. And no tears no, young master. Save your salt for the sea, aye. Anchors away.
Wait. What's going on?
Hey, I found a Corsola. I'm playing Pokemon.
Look, it took me like an hour to find it. I'm sorry. Dustin, are you alright? This can't be happening. First King Globespin, now Master Bookworm? That shadowy figure. I need to get to my comic collection. Look at, these eyes are not shown too often. This is a serious moment you're bringing Corsola up. I'm saying that someone on the ship who's like not engaged, he's got his Game Boy. Dustin, not now. Hey, hang on. Rotavia, here. Come on, I just barely started to be able to read. No, look. What? That symbol, I knew I saw it somewhere before. That was Garbamesh's powerful seeing stone. The all-seeing 8-ball. What are you saying? I don't know. But whatever happened to Garbamesh, those guys are involved. Cool. What was that? Have they caught up with us? We need to get topside now. Hang on tight, the seas are getting downright savage. There's something up ahead. What is it, Captain? I did not ken. I cannot make it out clearly, but it's drawing near, aye. All hands prepare to defend the ship. Okay, we got a fight. Ship whale, this is sick. Bro, how cool. They're having so much fun with their concept, huh? That's really cool. Okay. Let's sharpen that blade. Hey, the Barrelton's in the fight. Cool. More RPG vibes? Yeah, it made me think of that too. Johnny's ship, Jonathan Jones. Gets its own theme. It's so crazy to do like a theme for a single fight, right? That's so crazy. That's so like next level effort. Wither him down. Okay. Sweet. Oh shit, crushing wave. Got enough juice. Okay. Nice miss. Sharpen that blade. Okay. Heal him up. Nice. Nice miss, bro. Yes. $547. That's so good. That's so good. Wither him down. One. Okay, Dustin is not made to hit this thing. Barrelton's getting his ass kicked. What's my incentive to keep Barrelton alive? Is there one? Or do I not care? Or do I not care? I mean, he's taking hits. Sure, I'll give you some health. Shit. Okay, good guard. Barrelton doing more damage to the boss than Dustin, so you keep him alive. Yeah. Fair. All right, let's share a meal. Watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be so good. Yeah. That's right. It's not super effective on Walker. $195. Jeez. Get him up. Okay. Sew it up. Good. Okay. Good. Shit. Okay. Nice. Fun. Really cool fight. Very memorable. Like, great set piece. Great design. What do you want? What do you want? It's just more of that. Some more HP. Skill. Blow your top, demolish a row of enemies for medium skill damage. Not bad. Defense, who cares? Blast an enemy, can ignite oil tiles. Ooh. Kind of want that. Fighting it after seeing it in the trailers was super cool for you. I'm happy I didn't know it was coming. But yeah, I can see how that would be cool. We're falling. No, Dustin, you fool. Dustin fooling around. It seems we're at a draw, old friend. Although I may not be able to defeat you, I can train the one who can. Very doubtful. What is this? Impossible. The waste was banished years ago. So were you, from what I understand. It seems fate could not keep any of us caged. Soon the seal will be broken, and the world of waste will return at long last. No, Dustin, I failed you. This really is One Piece. The crew is getting split up. Could that boy really have been the one? The one? Are we a chosen boy? Don't you make me a chosen boy. Don't you do it. Reply hazy. Yeah, would they like slash him and send him to the wasteland? Ask again later. Yeah, 8-Ball's speech is fun, huh? This game reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy IX. Kind of like how the game goes through like phases. Like it's a really like big scale game that has like arcs and all that. You're destined to be the chosen one. Oh no. He's just dead. They killed Receptacles right there? Alright. Need to play FF9? I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it. I like FF9. Oh well, I guess Dustin's gone. They just keep going? We can't go on. Dustin is still out there. But the rocking horse is taking a beating. I'm bound for Carpentos. Need me sister to repair all this damage. So that's it then? You're all just gonna write him off? Thief. You know it isn't like that. Just another tally in your book, huh, Keeper? Worry not, lassie. I once ken a lad who got thrown off in these very waters. He bopped around for a day or so and then washed up as good as new. Sparkling clean, even.
This is the saline sea now, Octavia. Even Dustin will float out here.
We need to find him. We must continue. What do you think Dustin would have us do? Listen, the laundromancers we seek are masters of the water. If he's within the tides of the wash, they could possibly locate him. They could really help find him? Trust me, I know how things work here. This was my home once, after all.
Farewell, I'll keep my eyes peeled for him on the way out.
Thank you for everything, Captain. Sorry about the boat.
Maker bless you with my good fortune.
Mertavia learned her rank 2 boil point. Sure can break. Very cool. We gotta equip that right away.
So, like, this is like a clean place? I feel like this world would hate this place. Right? I feel like the trash people would not want to come to detergent land. I like how the game switches up, like, who you're following. Like, I like that we're having a moment now with just this part of the group and stuff. It's really fun. This game's got a lot of stuff on straight. A giant shuriken devastates an enemy for high-ranged damage. Hell yeah. Yeah. Bro, look at this place. Sutopolis. It's all clean. Fake doors again. Shoreman. So I guess this is a bunch of clothed people. Yeah, Garmentians. That's what they call them. Welcome. This is silly. Look at that little guy, Thimbleman. This is fun. Well, yeah, these are great. Welcome to Needle Point. Welcome to Needle Point. This is a really fun idea. Game is a lot longer than you expected? Yeah, this is an RPG. I'm constantly impressed at the scale of the game the more I play it. Like, there's so many locations, there's so many plot beats, like, I can't imagine putting this together, you know? A hangar elevator, yeah. This is so cool. Squeaky clean sprints, but, like, a town. Hook eyes. They won't let me go inside anywhere. So is this a good stopping point? I feel like this might be. The Jeweler's Knot. We did just fight a sentient ship. It was cool. The game is good at keeping up surprises, which I think is nice. Like, I really think going into this game blind is, like, great. Because it keeps surprising you, because you have no idea where it's going to go. You know? You have no expectations for what you're going to see. An evil 8-ball appeared and killed the tutorial guy. Yeah, the 8-ball is the villain, and the 8-ball only talks in 8-ball riddles. You got frozen yogurt for the first time in a while? It's so much better than ice cream? That sounds yummy. Alright. I'll get an appointment with the laundromancers at City Hall. You two can check into the inn. I'll join you shortly. Look at it, we can shoot people. He's got his trusty blaster. Remember how big frozen yogurt was a while ago? You don't know what made it fall off? Did it fall off? Hey, if it's yummy, if it's yummy, I don't care what it's called. People realized it was just worse ice cream. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I like both. I just like both. I like all yummy things. Frozen yogurt was a trend? I don't know. I like both equally, yeah. I like the texture of frozen yogurt. Like, it's really easy to eat it, which is nice. But I'm not like a frozen yogurt expert. I haven't had it that much, to be honest. I like the customization of it. Yeah, customization's fun. Was frozen yogurt a trend? You thought it was just a thing you bought like most other food. You live in Florida. That's a totally different world. They're hot all the time. It's like 88 degrees in December in Florida. You have to buy frozen yogurt. It's like as important as eggs and bread. They give you more freedom to mix and match at froyo places, yeah. Soft serve, texture is great, yeah. It's nice and soft and yummy. In Mass, we have seasons. Maybe Florida has nothing to do with anything. Are you sure, though? Are you sure it has nothing to do with anything? I don't know. I just imagine it's a different world. All the states are different worlds from the one I'm in. Not Ramens, though. Ramens is too close to mine. I grew up in Ramens, so I know Ramen State. The Princess Seam. The Seam Walk. It was all foreshadowing of this stream. Describing Florida like it's another planet. Yeah, it's like most of it's falling into the ocean. You can't walk your dog because alligators will eat them. And there's palm trees everywhere. And every month, once a month, Mickey Mouse walks around the state to collect funds from everybody for allowing you to live there. Bobbin's Threads. Dude, Bobbin. Another One Piece reference. Boyoyoyon. You tried alligator once when you visited Florida? Freaky. Tasted like chicken? Okay. There's a frozen yogurt store like 10 minutes away from your house. Today you got cotton candy flavored with gummy bears and sprinkles. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds fun. I like gummy bears. Sometimes they can be too chewy. You chew on a gummy bear and like... the dentist is like, getcha. You're coming to me now. Is this a good stopping point, Ramen? Seems like it. You'd say so unless you want to talk to the guy in the front. The guy in the front. Over here? These were the off-brand gummy bears, so they weren't as chewy. They were still good, though. That's good. Couldn't eat anything different that tastes similar. Like, freaks me out, and you have to spit it out. That sounds very mental to me. Like, what if somebody just was like, here, I made you something. Enjoy. And then you're like, oh, this is great. And they're like, it's human. And you're like, oh, no, I'm eating human. But, like, before you knew it was human, it was good. See, it's like a mental thing. Check it at the end. Definitely save, though. Yeah. Don't eat humans. See, like I don't want to eat humans. This is disgusting. Say an example. Where's the inn? I don't see where the inn is. All the buildings reject me. Oh, here we go. Mood ring? I already bought all the mood rings in the game. I don't need more. It is a mentality thing? Yeah. You have to talk to the guy in the front. In the front? So, like, that's up here, right? The front? I don't know who else I would talk to. Ah, bookkeeper, what can I do for you? Lord Vermilion, I'm glad I found you so quickly. I need an audience with the Laundry King at once. Urgent business from Book's End. The king has taken the long way back home, so I'm afraid he's yet to arrive. The Laundro King has still not returned? I have a sealed letter here from Headmaster Bookworm. He was killed trying to get this letter out. Killed? What dreadful news. And he seemed to think your order was the one group we could trust. So please, take the letter. Vermilion took the sealed letter. This is most distressing. It speaks of a substance that threatens the entire dump. You have this sample with you, I trust. Unfortunately, the sample was lost at sea on the way here. Unfortunate indeed. Well, tomorrow then, meet here at the hour of mildew, and I will give you the audience you seek. You are our honored guest for your time in the city. I ask that you not travel far. The roads have grown dangerous as of late. Thank you, Lord Vermilion. We have much to discuss on the morrow. Now, you'll have to excuse me. I have a lot of work to keep up with. Why does he look so evil? Huh? I swore I saw a shadowy figure stalking me. Ugh. Maybe all this travel took more out of me than I realized. What the fuck?
What's up with this town?
Even the hotel clerk is totally zonked out. Is that the bookkeeper?
Mr. Jacket? Oh no, he's fainted.
Okay.
I've never seen him like this.
Snap out of it, keeper.
Maybe he just needs some rest.
Something's going down in this town. I'm shuffling off.
Rotavia, psst.
What is it?
Mr. Jacket just slipped out into the night.
Also, I shouldn't have to make it clear that I don't want to eat what I said, but you never know how people are going to misconstrue what you say or misinterpret you or paint something you say in a bad light, so you gotta be sure you cover your bases. He walks like a joy mutant. I know what that means. It'd be funny if the beds were mouse traps. This is the clean land. Mousetraps are evil. I think that's so mean. I saw a little mouse when I left to go to work today on the road, and I made sure I let that mouse get across into the grass where it's nice and safe for little mousy. Crinkle clips for the out of context. Be like a human sleeping on a guillotine, yeah. Guillotine, that's messed up too. Chat, it's all fucked up. That stuff's messed up. A guillotine shouldn't be a thing that exists or ever existed. Seriously, that's so mean. You tell him, Jordan. What the? Okay, let's go find Mr. Jacket. Aw, look at him hanging out the window.
You see him?
No, but wait. Yeah, this guy is up to no good. Some kind of spell is being done that's like controlling the Garmentians. So it doesn't work on us.
It's like they're being guided.
When I was heading to my college the other day, there was a turtle in the road, and I picked it up so it wouldn't get hit, and I forgot how turtles shoot pee everywhere and they're scared. I didn't know they did that. Look, like, obviously it's mean, but it's just like, why... like, to fall so far. To fall so far that you could even make the decision. It's just so effed. It's so effed. It ain't right. It makes me upset.
We gotta grab Mr. Jacket.
Have you seen obscure torture methods? What kind of evil people thinks of these contraptions? So, I've played Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Amnesia: The Dark Descent has torture in it that were based on real tortures, and it's so disturbing. I can't look at that stuff. It, like, actively upsets me. It actively upsets me that it could be done to anyone. That anyone could be put through such things. It makes me so angry. Like, irrationally angry. It makes me want to go back in time. And like, stop those people and re-educate them. It just shows how dark things were at certain times. It's really sad. It's just so sad.
Mr. Jacket, are you, feeling better?
Many hands make light work. Alright, Keeper, you're freaking me out. Many hands. Loot, grab the lasso.
You seriously want to hog-tie Mr. Jacket?
Many hands make light work. He's still trying to go down with the rest of them. It's the only way.
Alright, forgive me, Master.
Iron Maidens were never used? Good. Good, let's just say that for all of the things. They're all make-believe. They're all make-believe. It's why I couldn't watch, you know, there's a Castlevania anime? I couldn't watch it after the first episode. The first episode made me way too upset. I couldn't watch more. There was no way. That was, like, miserable. That like, hits me in a spot that makes me so upset. I can't stand it. We're just stealing an onion. It's just so awful, man. This is so awful. You watch The Bookkeeper. I'm gonna take a closer look at what's going on down there.
Alright, but be careful.
Dracula was so patient, all things considered. Sure. Right. We saved. We're cutting it there. We're gonna pick it up in the middle of this fun event going on in Detergios. Next time we play more of this. But I had a really good time with the game. A lot of cool stuff happened. The game's great. Move up here. I closed you, game. Not responding, sure. He literally gave them a year to say, we fucked up for burning your wife at the stake. Yeah, see, I didn't see any of that part. Or maybe I just don't remember that part, because all I remember is I saw the stake burning thing and I was completely done. I was so out. I'm not going to watch anything that is capable of such things. You can imagine how it went when I tried watching Game of Thrones, chat. You can imagine. Does next Thursday work or next Friday? Next week is a busy work week for my day job, but doesn't mean that we can't have times to stream. Of course, we'll stream next Wednesday, but if Wednesday doesn't work for you, we might want to do... Well, actually, no. Let's do it something... We'll play something different next Wednesday.
I'd be happy to do like next Saturday. Like, would that be doable? This Saturday stream was cozy and worked pretty well. Thanks for the stream and discussions. Thank you guys for the discussions. I love hearing what y'all think. Happy blessings for the perfect Chinese place to open up right next door, Dad. Cheap and delicious, just like the old one. You gotta start playing all 4 previous Star Fox 64 games to prepare for the new one. I was feeling cravings. For 64. I like Star Fox 64. I don't need to play the 3DS one. I do want to play Zero at some point. That is something I want to play. This new one though, ugh. Ugh. Saturday works too, Ramen? Okay, so like I'd like to lock this in for next Saturday if we can do that. That'd be sweet. You giving up hope? No more Chinese for me already. Went to like 5 already. No. No. Yeah, that's rough. Nintendo Royal, like Star 64 too? They remade it 5 times? Yeah. And see, here's the thing. It's like, this is just the beginning. This is just Star Fox. We're on deck for another Ocarina of Time remake when that game has had multiple versions. And it's just like, is it going to be every game now? Are we going to get more remakes of games we've already gotten remakes of in another 10 years? Is Pikmin 1 going to be remade? Are they going to remake Pikmin 1? Are they gonna, like, how far out do we go? Can anything after the Wii era be remade? There's a question. When you come to Wii and beyond, can any of that be remade? Or is that all too technically proficient to be remade? Perfect tech, yeah. No, I'm looking forward to playing more. I like this soap place we just got to. This game is very cool. You really like Zero? It's mainly disliked for its controls, but you never had a problem with them. You got used to them after the first level. Yeah, we'll see how that goes with me. I don't feel like the controls are going to be a big issue, but we'll see. Imagine they make a hyper-realistic Mario game. Just call it Mario. Mario. Do that for Waluigi. Zero's your favorite Star Fox game, to be honest. The controls are fun if you love Splatoon Gyro. I like Splatoon Gyro, yeah. Okay. Mario Odyssey remake. Yeah, like, I can't even imagine that. Star Fox Guard, it is also really good. It's not talked about very much because it's super different, but it's really enjoyable. That's on my priority docket. I want to play that. I want to see what that's like. I got a priority docket of games that I want to check out. I don't normally let myself get this shaggy. I apologize that you had to see this. This isn't me. You know it's not. This is you. You must love yourself in its entirety, chat. Love yourself. The day Nintendo remakes games like PlayStation is the day you jump ship. Yeah. They're remaking Shadow of the Colossus. They're over there remaking that like a decade ago, a game that's like considered perfect. A perfect colossal haha like fan favorite cult classic. TheBoredJord. Hate how fast your facial hair grows back. Your friend gave me his laser hair surgery machine for your birthday. One for you to do it yourself? Wow. Good luck with that. Remaking games just for the sake of it, yeah. That's what it is. I think a lot of remakes go through because it's a confirmed paycheck. It's a confirmed, we know people like this game, which means we know it will sell, so there's no risk. There's very little risk, right? There's very little risk, as long as you don't, like, botch it up the ass. Like, look at how well Shining Diamond and Gleaming Pearl did, right? Look at how well those Pokemon games sold. I mean, those are Pokemon, but like people will buy stuff as long as they just know the name. They will. And so it's like in an age of major budgets and time having to be put into projects, it's such an easy decision for them. And a lot of people like buying remakes too. It's true that there's a lot of people who are cool with getting like an improved version. Remakes can still have soul. Look at Link's Awakening. It can be done well. So I haven't played the Link's Awakening remake. As far as remakes go, it did look like it at least tried to have its own style to it that the original game doesn't. Like it looks like it feels different enough from the original game, where I can see the appeal a bit more with that. But I don't have too many examples of like remakes that I would point to and be like, oh boy, I'm here for it. They don't have new ideas anymore for PlayStation, just remakes of a perfect game. I think that Sony, my little armchair critic critique is, and I said this for a long time, I think Sony was always destined to end up in a bad position because they never respected their history. They only ever bothered with the thing that is making the money in that moment, right? And it's like, that's not how you run, that's not how you create like a long-lasting thing that people love, you know? Nintendo has kept its history, its games going for decades, most of them, and it's like people grow up with those. They love those. They love playing new entries. Whereas like Sony, it's just like, well, whatever. We're too good for these kiddie games now when they go to like PS3. Like some kiddie games, but mostly we're just gonna start focusing on this, and then they just throw away their past, and they just keep throwing away their past as they went through time. And so it's like, how do you even see them as a brand now? Like, yeah, they make some good games once in a while, but it's just like, it just feels like there's no real history, there's no real core to it. It feels like a business so much to me. Did the library burn forever? I think it went underground. I don't know if it's burning underground or if it stopped burning when it went underground. I actually don't know. You even have the Link's Awakening amiibo? That's cute. The new Star Fox will be fun and enjoyable, but you don't understand why it exists. To me, it is a hardcore, we want to do something with Star Fox, but we want to do the absolute lowest risk thing that we can do. But we want to give it a new art style because we want something about the game to still capture people's attention, right? That's my guess. Thank you for the happy Mother's Day. Yeah, happy to, I know most of you are mothers, so happy Mother's Day to you all. I hope you have a good one. My thing with the Link's Awakening is like there is a charm to it, but there's also like something, and I noticed this when playing Echoes of Wisdom, which has a similar kind of NPC style. There's something like unmemorable about, or like unexpressive about the characters. Like they're cute, but like they're all very samey, which makes them not very memorable as characters, and they're not very expressive because of the limitations of how their faces are expressed, if that makes sense. Nintendo themselves hasn't made a Star Fox game since 0, and that was a retelling of 64. They've just been giving the IP to any company. Yeah. At least Star Fox characters were in Starlink, and you can only play them and pretend it's a new Star Fox. Yeah, I remember that. Celebrate Jord on Father's Day? That's so sweet. Their new designs are kind of ass. You know I don't like them. You know I'm not on board. I don't want them to be gross, realistic animals. I don't want to look at that Pigma. I don't want to look at that Pigma. You keep laughing whenever you see them. They don't look real. It feels like an April Fool's prank. A lot of people are saying they're growing on them, but I think a lot of people also like aren't as repelled by realism with graphics as I am. It's popular in Japan to have furry characters being realistic. Is it? Are you sure? Who said this? Imagine if Splatoon 4 had like a realistic art style, like Star Fox. Imagine. You're still streaming? Hi, James. Yeah, we were kind of wrapping up, but we're kind of like chit-chatting about stuff, about games. If me and Jordan have the same opinion, then it's got to be true. Yeah. Yeah. You would cry if that happened. It's too easy to picture it, isn't it? It's too easy to picture a Splatoon game that does that. How was the game? We've been playing Kingdoms of the Dump. Really cool stuff happened today. The game is consistently interesting in how it develops and impressive in the variety of its ideas and the scale of its world. Imagine they made a realistic Mario. Yeah, see, like, that's gross. I don't want to see that. I don't want that. Yeah, we fought a boat. We met a nice librarian who got murdered by a magic 8-ball Dark Lord. Yep. It was cool. It was cool. Yeah, Star Fox. I want to play Star Fox Zero. I want to play Command. I want to play Adventures. Like, you could say you should play the originals, but like, bro, look at the original Star Fox. I guess we could play it. Like, you don't even have to. You have it on your Switch. You can just play it on your Switch. You don't have to do anything. The new Star Fox? Yeah. You saw, I put a video out about it. My thoughts. The Hands of Grime. Hands of Grime is too strong. I don't know where all these Grimers are coming from. It's like I'm on Cycling Road. You haven't seen the ads for the remake? Yeah. It's gonna be realistic with its focus on cutscenes. Oh boy. No, I could understand if you're into it though, James. If you're into it, cool. Have a great time. The game looks like maybe it'll be fun to play. Maybe. We kind of have to play it, don't we? To see what it's like. It's at least the price is pretty good. $50 is nice. No, I'm with you on that. That is lower than you'd think they would cost it, right? I feel like the $50 price tag is a mix of a lot of things, but I'm sure they want to encourage people to try to get into it. If they're going to bother with Star Fox at all, they're going to want people to want to get it, right? Shows they have little faith in the game. I think there is some truth to that, in the truth that I don't think they think Star Fox will sell well if it's priced high, right? And that's like what I'm saying. I think part of the reasons it's priced low is because they think more people will probably get it. Which I don't think is a bad thing. If they're trying to create like a base, a fan base. The last game came out 10 years ago. There are baby baps who are playing games for the first time and they don't know anything about Star Fox. All they know is they saw Star Fox in the Mario Galaxy movie and they're like, ooh, he does have cool boots. And then they get, oh, I bought you the new Star Fox game from the movie that we went to see. Oh, yay, I'm so excited. And then they put the game in and they throw up all over the place when they see what the characters look like. But then they have a lasting memory for Star Fox. And that's what Nintendo wants. They want all the children to be vomiting up the name Star Fox. I know. No, I hear you on that, Ghost. I think there's so much potential with Star Fox. I noticed it after we played Assault last year. After we played Assault, I'm like, there's so much they can do with this world and these characters. And Assault actually does some new things, which is cool. It's not the same story. So, like, it is such a shame to see them just do the same thing. Meow emoji ranking from best to worst. Thank you for sharing your opinion. They put Fox in the Galaxy movie so all the little babies will know who he is, so they will buy the new game. They're trying to cultivate Star Fox appreciation to make the series still one of their legacy IPs that they care about, right? They want kids to be grossed out. Here's the thing. Think about all the things that grossed us out when we were kids. We loved them. You know what I mean? We loved them. We were watching stop motion movies and claymation. And we loved it. Can't wait to see what they do. Yeah. The classics are where it's at. I played Star Fox 64. If you're talking about the classics, you better be talking about Star Fox 64. You better be. The most... Like Star Fox 64 was such a big deal. You don't know, chat. For those of you who weren't around at the time, Star Fox 64 was a huge game for the Nintendo 64. Unlike anything else in that series. Like, it was like an anomaly in the Star Fox series. It was huge when it came out. It's such an underutilized franchise. Like, it's a space shooter in space. You can do anything with that. Yeah. 10 more years, we'll get an actual new Star Fox game. If they even bring it back at that point. No, here's the thing. If this game does well, I feel like that means this is what they're going to keep with the series. I think the realistic Star Fox look is going to be what Star Fox is going forward if this game does well. Then Star Fox 2, they'll make another one and it'll be the realistic animals again. Posted something cute and shared media. I'll be the judge of that. I've seen this creature. It's cute, yeah. If they did a Star Fox Adventures type game that was actually good, that might recover it. I think there's so much potential, right? With that format. They made him more realistic looking. Have you not seen the new Star? You haven't seen the thing at all, huh? Yeah, no, it's something. They remake every game with this new style, and then they remake 64 3 more times just for fun. They like the story they set up. They like that group, Fox, Falco, Slippy, Peppy. They like Andross being the villain. They like Corneria and the iconic locations from 64. They like Team Starwolf and his team with Pigma and Andrew and Leon. They like all that being that way. I think they regret the steps that the series made after 64. I think that they regret the direction the story went. I think they don't like Crystal. Or maybe they like Crystal, but they don't like the stuff she came with. I don't think they like Adventures. I don't think they like the dinosaurs. I don't think they like how, like, the lore changed where Peppy got older and stopped being, like, a gunfighter and stuff like that. I don't think they like any of that stuff. I think they want all that stuff to be thrown out. You would buy it just to hopefully have them make another entry. You can do anything after 64, yeah. You've been busy, but you definitely want to watch your video now? That's so sweet. Thank you. My video is just my hateful thoughts. You can watch the direct itself, where they lay out all the information. Yeah, 64 is a remake of the first Star Fox, which is why we can say there are 5 versions of the same game now. 64 is the one we all say is the one they keep remaking, but 64 itself is already a remake. Star Fox Adventures wasn't even a Star Fox game, it was an original game. It's so odd. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I think that they regret that in, like, looking back. I don't think they like where Star Fox went after that. Like, they're like, why did we do this? Why? Cheers for the thoughts. Good thoughts, chat. Would have been possibly acceptable if they didn't have the Star Fox IP attached. I don't even know how it would have been received at that point. If you play Command, though, you will see why they can't continue that game's story. Okay. One of my best characters in Super Smash Bros. Was Fox and Wolf, and you'll watch both. Usually agree with your opinion. Oh, thank you. That's nice of you. Yeah, we watched the direct. I watched the direct on stream on Wednesday's stream. The first one we did. The Zelda and Majora's Mask combined playthrough we did on Wednesday. I watched the direct at the end of that stream. And then I released the video later that day. Worth seeing it, though. I don't really like playing as Fox in Smash. Wolf feels better. I like characters that hit hard. Chrono Cross and Banjo Nuts and Bolts. Yeah, just like... this ain't it ideas for sequels to franchises. Where it's just like, we're going to go for something really different. It's like I was talking about the other day. People have expectations. When you stray too far, if it's something that your fan base does not want to see, they will reject it hard. It's so hard for me to see any reason to buy this new Star Fox when I've played Zero, which, yes, will have its differences, but is still pretty similar in a lot of places. Yeah, I haven't played Zero, so I don't know how different it is. All I know is that Zero is a reimagining, whereas all the other ones are remakes. Whereas this new one's a one-to-one remake. The 3DS one was a one-to-one remake of 64. I guess, I don't know how much 64 emulates the original Star Fox. I don't think it's one-to-one, but it's got a lot of the same shit. Was it the C-pad on the controller, the yellow on the GameCube? So you're just spamming the C stick? You're playing Smash Melee, you're just spamming the quick smash attacks? That sounds right. Yeah. Sticker Star? Yeah, see, Sticker Star keeps a lot of like the general spirit. It's not like Banjo Nuts and Bolts where they like totally changed the entire aesthetic of the series. But Paper Mario Sticker Star abandoned something that was very essential to the fans, which was the focus on dialogue and story, right? That made people, that gonna make the, you have to understand what your fan base wants from your franchise. It's one of the reasons that people hated Metroid Prime Federation Force, because people, the Metroid fans, a lot of the Metroid fans, not all of them, they want their Samus on a planet by herself story. We see this with Metroid Prime 4, then complaining about there's NPCs. You know? People, they want their experience to be the one they have. The one. Star Fox SNES is like Super Mario Kart, and Star Fox 64 is like Mario Kart 64. Do you need to play Super Mario Kart first? Yeah. That's the thing. I don't think, like, if you go back to the NES era or SNES era, SNES has a lot, like, most of SNES stuff can be played today, from what I can tell. Maybe not most, but there are definitely a lot of playable titles from the Super Nintendo. NES, I can't recommend much from the NES. I can't. The best thing I've played on the original Nintendo is the first Legend of Zelda game, and even that, it's just like, it's an adjustment, bro. It's an adjustment. Main reason Federation Force is so hated is when it was announced at the same time as Prime 4. You absolutely guarantee there would have been zero backlash. What do you mean? It wasn't announced at the same time as Prime 4. Federation Force came out years before Prime 4. Prime 4 was announced in 2017, 16. 17. Prime 4 was announced in 2017. I think that was after the Federation Force fiasco. Please tell me if I'm wrong. It's sad because Nuts and Bolts, for example, is a genuinely enjoyable vehicle building sandbox that was actually pretty ahead of its time for 2006, but it had to dare call itself Banjo-Kazooie. Exactly. Nuked by what it was. Nuked by expectations. Before Federation Force, the last game was Other M, which is hated, yeah. It'd been a long time since Other M, so for the next game to be a multiplayer spin-off where you don't play as Samus didn't go well. Yeah, exactly. That's not going to go well. That's not going to go well. You thought Federation Force was hated because there was no Metroid games at all in like 6 years, and then they announced some spin-off. Also because they called it Metroid Prime, which did not do them any favors. Because then it's like, you're calling this Metroid Prime, and people had like an even higher opinion of the Prime games at the time than a regular Metroid game. Saying if Federation Force was announced at the same time as Prime 4, even Samus Returns, things would went a lot better. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. That's the thing. We've talked about this before. The most recent game in a series, people believe that is going to be indicative of what the series is going forward. And it makes sense why people would think that. They see Sticker Star and they assume Paper Mario is this forever now. Same for Chrono Cross. Chrono Trigger ended perfectly acceptably. They had to bring Lavos back just because they felt like it. Yeah, I don't know much about the lore of Chrono Cross. I know some people like the game, but I don't like the idea of just bringing a villain back. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of just bringing a villain back. That's lazy and boring. Yeah. Chat, y'all gonna have some good food tomorrow? Some good Mother's Day food? Cupcakes? Chicken pot pie? Steak with butter on it? You might have some steak, put some butter on that steak. Put some butter on that steak. We need Bowser and Ganon back for the 20th million time. No more. I'll actually, like... I'm gonna be so mad if I see Ganondorf for the next game. Zelda game. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Bison steaks, cool. Homemade raspberry lemon bundt cake? Bro. Delicious. That sounds wonderful. They made him a generic bad guy in Chrono Cross. Lame. That's so lame. Treading all over a great game by making a bad sequel. Stinks. A new Zelda game that isn't Breath of the Wild 3. Just like something totally fresh, right? Fresh. Fresh. If you're gonna bring Ganon back, make them a woman. And also a spider creature. With fairy wings. And a Goron face. Like, just something fresh, right? Don't do that. That idea is bad. That idea is bad. At least Ganon wasn't the villain in Echoes of Wisdom. I do appreciate that about that game, yeah. We've seen that without the fairy wings and Goron face. Shit. Never trust your midnight thoughts. They could have made a spiritual successor. I'd like more series to do what Final Fantasy does. Final Fantasy, for those who don't know Final Fantasy well, Final Fantasy games are all their own thing. They're not sequels. Despite making 16 of them, They're different games. They're all different RPGs with their own entirely like original worlds with their own lore and characters and themes. They're all completely different RPGs. But every other series, it's like, let's connect our lore. You start Xenoblade 2 and you think it's that. You think Xenoblade 2 is like its own thing. And it should have been. It would be better if Xenoblade 2 was its own thing. You don't have to connect everything with multiverses and shit. You love the Final Fantasy movies? That checks out. I can't say I've seen like parts of Advent Children a long time ago. How can it be the Final Fantasy if there's 16 of them? 0 out of 10 series. It's just a fun name. It's just a fun name. Zelda used to be that. Zelda used to be just like Final Fantasy, and that was just like fun, different games that had similar elements in them. Not as varied. Like they still had like a lot more similar things, like literal character kind of things. That Final Fantasy doesn't do. Final Fantasy is like always new casts, but then they had to create that stupid fucking timeline and try to like hinge the series to bullshit rules that don't need to be there, and I hate that. Like that just that doesn't serve the series in any positive way. It was cool when Zelda was just like its own, each game was its own thing, was its own lore. They're all spiritual successors, basically what you love. They don't feel pressured to have to measure up and connect with previous stuff while still keeping what people like. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't serve the games to do that. Unless you're telling an epic that is planned out from the start, unless you are telling a story that is planned out from the beginning, or you have a specific idea for a sequel, for a game, specific idea, don't fucking connect them. There's no reason for it. There's no reason to connect the games. It doesn't serve them. It only serves to, like, I guess, get fanboys going. If they're like, oh, I recognize, they're referencing the other game that I know, and like, hey, baby, it's actually high-scale fiction because it references it. And it's like, no, it's actually just cheap. Ain't a fan of number games so limiting in the kind of ideas you can do. Yeah. That's why the second they said the sequel to Breath of the Wild, I was like, oh no. They're doing a sequel game? No, thank you. Love, Death, Robots? I've heard of it. Advent Children was a good action movie. Spirit Within was the best, though. Do you like, do you like... What is his name? Do you like Keanu Reeves? You strike me as a Keanu Reeves fan. You like how the Bug Fables dev team say if they do make a sequel, they'll have different main characters. I love that. That's great. Yeah. Hell yeah. Be its own thing. Be its own thing. Don't make like an extension trying to drag out the magic of the original thing. Just let it be. Yeah, you do like Keanu Reeves. Yeah, it checks out. Checks out. Power to you. Enjoy. That would be a cool a Bug Fables 2 that takes place in a different part of the world. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be super cool. It'd be fresh, it'd be its own thing. But still, like, you know, a tasteful sequel. Not, here's Link again in the same world, but Ganondorf's back again. You want to see what the Gorons are up to? Like, no, I don't. I don't care. This is Yunbo. He's going to be your favorite. Don't worry, we're going to make figures. He's a great actor, but an amazing human being. Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey is badass. He's just so humble as a person, for real. That's very sweet. Yeah, no shade to the person. No shade intended. I'm just seeing correlations is all. Link in space? That would have been cool. That would have been fresh. Shoot him out of a cannon into space. Just have him float there. But yeah. That's why I think the timeline is so stupid in Zelda. Like, the games were better when they were just their own imaginings with similar themes and characters and ideas. I think more games would benefit from that. Is that what you'd say Pikmin 4 is? Its own imagining? See, that's worse, though. That's like taking 3 games and putting them in a blender. And then, like, here's your new game. You pour your blender mix out and put a dog in it. And you're like, what? This isn't a reimagining. This is like... I mean, it is a reimagining, but it's like you have too much of the same shit. Anyway, I'm rambling at this point. Thanks for listening, and thank you for your thoughts. I like hearing what you guys have to say about games. Here's what we got. Yeah. Just want freshness. But freshness is the enemy of high-cost games. Pikmin 4 is weird because it erases everything, but it also tries not to, and mentions the previous games, and implies that they do still happen somehow. The whole thing's a mess. Send it in the share media section, but there's a really cool Breath of the Wild concept art for Link that looked amazing. Cool. Cool. Thanks, guys. This was fun. We'll be streaming again probably next Wednesday. Got a lot to do next week. Yeah. We'll figure out what it is then. Thanks a lot for hanging out, and have a good weekend and Mother's Day. Bye, guys.